Good morning, chat. Hey, hi, hello. Is everything on? I don't know, man. Good morning, hi. Hey, it's gonna be a good week, dude. It's gonna be very weak. It's time, chat. It is the week of Borderlands. Bordy 40, if you will. Hi. Body King, thank you for the 35, dude. Thank you. Good morning. 3 more days. Wednesday morning, 8 a.m. is when I start. Noon is when it hits Steam. I don't know when it hits consoles later. Sorry. I don't know. But that's the shit. That is the shit, chat. We're almost there, man. We're almost fucking there, dude. It's like, fucking taste it, man. Shit. Steam Deck? What about, Steam. Be there at noon. For consoles, midnight local time. Yep. Who had some early, was it K6? Did Killer 6 have it? Killer 6 have some early preview shit. Early gameplay, no spoilers, 4 days ago. We'll pull up K6's vid here in a few. Take a look at stuff, man. If there's some interesting content that came out over the last week, I would like to pull it up. K6, Moxie. I didn't see much on Moxie's as far as early previews. Maybe. I don't know. K6 is on holiday still. He's already stacked. He's not on holiday. He got the game early. He already has a review. He's already making farming guides and shit. You know? Like that's the YouTubers got their hands on it like mega early, like 2 weeks ago, I think. And they're gonna have just like front loaded so many videos, chat. So many. They're gonna have that head start, dude. Yeah, big old damn. I don't want to touch it till you guys see me touch it. You know, that's me. My TV's flashing behind me. Let me fix this. Why? How are the reviews? Reviews come out on Wednesday. Wednesday? I think so. I think they come out Wednesday. I didn't say shit. I didn't say your name at all. I think they come out Wednesday. I want to say, chat. Let me turn on the fire behind me. Yeah. That's the wrong fire, dude. That's not the right one. I don't like that one. No. No. Which one is it? Fireplaces. I like this one. That one's good. That's a good fireplace. We like that. Is Borderlands 4 a day one? A day one what? Get? Yeah, it looks like it. I haven't played it, but it's looking like it. What app is that for your TV? I don't know. Magic Fireplace. It's on Apple, the Apple TV thing. Something like that. Jolbo, thank you for the 33 months of sub. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, and I thank you very much. All right, we're gonna pull up his K6 vid. See what his shit's all about, dude. This is some early gameplay he put out last week. They've had their hands on it.
Loving it so far. Huge thanks.
Absolutely loving it. It's so good.
And for sponsoring this video. Now, before we proceed, there are light spoilers ahead for just this single mission.
Wait. The video says early gameplay reveal, no spoilers. Let me go back a couple seconds.
Spoilers ahead for sponsoring this video. Now, before we proceed, there are light spoilers ahead for just this single mission. Spoilers ahead for spoilers ahead for just
Jesus Christ, dude.
mission.
How are you gonna lie immediately, K6? His voice sounds like it's fucking destroyed right now, dude.
So keep watching, knowing that
it sounds to me like he's made 30,000 videos in the last week.
For this portion,
you can hear it. He has been screaming in the mic. He probably, I'm gonna guess that K6 has no less than 50 videos ready to go.
Cannon build, and
I think he has been 24/7 grinding,
showing how the gameplay is. And
liar, and in so many ways the pants they're burning.
The controls are. They've let me dial in my sensitivity on this game finally. After all the other Borderlands games and me being a controller guy, the sensitivity.
Sure. This might be the first one I do mouse and keyboard chat.
Felt right to me. And
he's probably got like 50 ready to go.
The years of me playing, me just missing shots and the whole nope thing becoming a meme. And you know, I'm not great. I'm not great at sniping when you have like very
let's keep making excuses, bud. That's fine.
Skills.
I know you re-recorded this segment 12 times so you can hit all your shots.
I'm doing a lot better having my
I know how it works.
dialed in
Do it
a
live,
better.
K6. I don't believe you.
Such. But yeah,
because he already lied, chat. Remember? Hold on. No, I didn't want to skip the video. Oh, what's that?
This deal is insane.
Oh, yeah, that's what
they literally have too many knives and need them gone
that's
fast.
good. They got too many knives. Dude, that's nice.
Last weekend.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get some barbecue going.
Perfectly good tomato.
Cool.
I got to play Borderlands 4 early and on this game. Fine.
Hold on.
How good the gameplay canon build thing, okay?
Mild spoilers.
Or after the story that takes place full mission. Light spoilers ahead.
There it is, light spoilers. Anyways,
right hand side. When you do that, you can do some crazy
I was watching
damage,
that ad. They were
especially if you
slicing
shoot
that
at
beef.
bosses or enemies' feet.
I want to watch them slice
like
that beef.
Damage in like that area.
I slice that
really,
beef.
really good. Those of you guys that played Wonderlands, you know that the best aspect of Wonderlands was just how easy and fun it was to do like your action skill, shooting a gun, and doing like casting a spell at the same time. And this game has that same feel.
Cool.
But more refined and more just fun in general. So there is a little bit of a learning curve when you first start up this game, and enemies are going to feel a little bit tougher.
Aim gun, shoot gun, get loot.
I
got
it. You can go farm for gear at any point. You don't have to like be doing like I'm doing. I'm using like almost all purples and blues. And that's another thing that a lot of people were worried about with this game is our legendary is going to be too common, because at the LA event, they allowed us to like open up the golden key chest. And I think a lot of people didn't understand that, you know, the golden key chest is not going to be something that you're just going to be able to do like all the time. But the golden key chest gave us a bunch of legendaries. Oh, here's an example of something that sucks. Centrifugal. That perk that was on that enemy right there, that thing sucks you in, but you can dash out of it in case you guys are worried about that.
Centrifugal.
Anyhow, like I was saying,
that sounds.
At the LA event,
it sounds like
the golden key
it
chest.
sounds like that. Like that modifier would make the game centrifugal to chat. Centrifugal.
Oh, it looks like legendary is gonna be really common again. No, they're not. You can farm for them.
Thank you.
Can, like, find a boss
I know it goes.
And farm
Thank
that
you.
boss and get your gear that way. Absolutely.
That's the only comments I read. I just read an article in chat.
You're gonna be doing like blues.
Read an article in chat that said that was a good one.
Having a blast.
I read that article
because blues and purples feel pretty dang good right now. I gotta be honest, dude. The blues and the purples are feeling really nice.
Yeah, say more about it. Say less about other things, but say more but less. Say less more.
When you first start playing, because
good shots
is shots now that talked about how good my aim was. I am getting hit at the same time. So yeah, this guy right here, boom, get out of my face, bro, causing me to miss my shot. That was
sniper looks cool.
Now watch this. Let me fully charge this thing. See how it turns purple, and then boom, just wiped out several enemies in a row right there. That guy back there was
two is like two. That's a couple. Several, three or more. K6.
Boom. Yeah.
K6.
Dude, that feels so good. Let me tell you guys. Sniping didn't feel at its greatest in Borderlands 3.
Okay.
Ooh, it feels so good.
You know what I'm worried about, chat?
Let me tell you.
I'm going to give you one of these, dude. Is netcode. I wonder how the netcode feels.
Crazy fun to use.
Know what I'm saying?
You feel like a badass Vault Hunter. And you feel like you have to like earn that power too.
Good.
And I know that was like one of the chief complaints a lot of people had about Borderlands 3 is that you just pop your action skill and there's not really that much of a challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why they put in things like arms race to give you a challenge. I think people complain about that. So it's like hard to win when you're Gearbox, I guess. But dude, like every aspect of gameplay just has me gushing about it. Like I'm legitimately trying to think of things about the gameplay that I don't like.
Getting wet over
Maybe the
K6?
only thing I could
like
say
that.
would be like navigation on the map. That's something that the more I play, the more I get used to it. However, so even that is like not that big of a deal. So I don't know, just getting used.
I was talking to
Timmons.
I was talking to Timmons in a DM the other day, chat. That's the game director for Bordy 40. And we were talking about PSO, and he was saying that that the Echo was, he was like, when we were designing that, all I could think about was PSO's mags, and I was like, that's my dude right there.
Just in terms of like that's
my fucking guy,
and the scaling and stuff like that. if at any point you're playing and you feel like the game is too hard, go do some side quests. There are a ton of side quests to do, and there's also a bunch of other things that you can do.
That's capped.
XP,
it's
but
not
we won't
capped.
talk about those things.
It's not even half.
Again, I don't want to spoil anything.
It's not even top.
This video, very, very small portion of gameplay overall. So don't feel like. Look at that.
That was
shot.
actually
Did you
pretty
see
slick.
that?
I'll give him that.
Did you
He
see
didn't
that,
actually
Chad?
hit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
saw that. Yeah,
Please
I saw
tell
that,
me
but he
you
didn't
saw
hit
me
the
hit
enemy
that.
with it.
That
If you
was
would have hit and
beautiful.
killed the enemy
All
with
right,
it, that would have
yeah,
been
let's
cool.
pop
But
these guys.
instead, you
Boom.
didn't.
And these guys back here. Boom. All right, look at that.
Yeah, I saw it. I seen that one.
So
you gotta
yeah,
grab
I
that,
forgot
you
even what
throw
I was talking about.
Throw it. I don't know.
That's how
I don't know
fun
what
this
you're talking
game is
about. I was
right now,
watching you
dude.
shoot
Like,
shots,
I've
dude.
spent so much time just
Do
exploring
we get mags in
and
Borderlands?
wondering. I have
There's-
not made that
there's,
much story progress. You know what I
there's
mean?
Echo,
And that's
Echo,
fine
he
too,
wanted it
because,
to
you know,
feel
that's what these
mag-like.
games are
I don't
about.
think we'll
You
be
wanna
feeding it.
explore, you
That would be
wanna
cool,
find
though.
Things. You want to like see the new things. And
speaking
just
of
so far,
mags,
this game
there's only
is
like
amazing.
4 hours
All
left
right,
in the
looks like we're
Infinia
about to have
PSO
a
event,
boss
so we're gonna
fight,
play that in a
guys.
little
We got
bit.
a
And I'm
little
probably gonna play
drop-in
that
over
until
here,
it's
vending
over at
machines.
1.
That's usually a sign, also a save station. That's usually a sign that we're about to get a boss fight. Oh yeah,
There's
All right,
your
let's just play out.
sign. Oh, this guy. Okay, sure. Yeah, he's got a. Is he gonna eat that guy? Is he gonna eat him? You gonna turn around and eat him? Oh, you're just gonna absorb him. You don't even eat him? Okay, that's fine. How do you feel about the confirming pearls? I'm worried about it. I mean, worried's not the right word. I don't want them to be essential. If there's a small amount of pearls and you limit what the best things are to like fucking 10 drops, then that doesn't feel good to me. I'm curious about how they'll be.
I hope he was wearing underwear right there, because
If there's like a good amount of pearls, then I think then we're cool.
Cast down these beams.
I don't know. We'll see.
We're gonna grab this.
I got to see it before I
We're
can
just gonna chuck
not
this over there.
feel
Boom,
good
now
about
we
it. You
can
know
do
what I'm saying?
damage. Let's do our thing, man.
You got to shoot the meaty
okay,
parts.
he's not
You
taking much
exposed
damage to
his
the
meat.
head. Wait, I think we need to shoot.
You gotta expose the
things in his
meat.
arms. They look
You
like
gotta shoot the meat.
green egg sac type.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good.
And he's got enemies in the arena too. If
Yeah,
we
he's shooting
take
the
them
meat.
out, then obviously we saw in his little preview thing that he like leeches.
Do you
off of
sometimes
them.
wish we got
So
less
clearly
info
we
about
don't wanna
games,
let him
like
get
people actually
those.
solving
Shoot these little
Borderlands
egg
4,
sacs.
making
Oh, yeah.
builds and
Wait,
stuff?
Don't let him.
I mean, you
don't
can
let him suck these
ignore it,
guys.
but I mean,
Suck
it is
these-
what it is.
Oh,
There's
man,
no way to
another
stop
one
it.
behind
If
us.
somebody doesn't
Picking
do
up
it,
these
another
guys
person will.
from doing that. The only bad thing is there's a trade-off to that, obviously.
I like things like guides, but I like player discovery a whole lot. I don't like the game to tell you where things are. I like the players to have to figure it out.
If you take those guys out, then you don't have
Collectively.
easy second wins. But look, I love this too, though, that you can bypass the immune phases. You just have to do what is required of you, which is usually
gotta shoot the meat.
grabbing those things and hitting with them.
Yeah, shoot the meat.
Dude, he is a tanky boss, though. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
like,
imagine
yeah.
if I have like a good enough build. Like again, I'm level 15 here. So imagine
And
if I
he's
have a good
16. You're
enough
only
build,
one
I could
under.
Probably just come in here and just probably one tap him or something. But at level 15, there's not going to be a whole lot of craziness with the build right now. Oh, shoot, I forgot.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, I got to grab the thing. I'm too far away. No, he bumped me back too. Oh man, this guy blew up on me. Son of a gun. I was too far back, man.
I'd rather a
Shoot him
human
in the
tell me
head
something than
doesn't
have
seem
it
to do much. Just kill these-
signposted in game.
Yeah, you didn't like
same.
that, did you?
I'm like that too.
Yeah, he was mad about that. He said,
Guys, thank you
"Man,
for the
I was trying
resubs.
to
I appreciate
just drain
ya.
that
Nice,
dude."
Captain
Oh, wait,
Lansing.
where's the thing? Yep, grab that. See how good my aim is? Hey, look at me, guys. I'm hitting the shots and stuff. Not used to that, are you? All right, he's gonna
No.
do the little sword attack.
Oh, that's a cool little dodge. So
Oh yeah, look at that.
I guess
damage.
you would have to jump
should probably
on
try
higher
and,
difficulties. I would hope he'd do it faster. So you have to
go.
jump and ground
Got out
pound
over
to get
there.
out of the
Now
way
you
of
got
it, because he
nobody
did
to
like
leech off of
low
my
and then
guy.
high and then
Green
straight.
thing,
So you would
grab,
have to like
and
jump,
chuck. He's not even
ground
immune
pound,
right now, but
dash
that'd be
kind of
like
guy
extra
would be
damage.
cool.
Pow, there we go.
I really hope
Sniper's
that
the
at
way
higher
to go.
difficulties they
Sniper's
require
the way
that
to
sort of
go.
movement, or you'll be
He's doing the
punished.
thing. Oh, I got bumped. All right, we got it. Nice. Get our Apophis cannon. We Apophis him upside the head. Guys, what do you think about my sniping? Leave a comment down below. Say, hey,
Ooh,
K6
ooh,
didn't
there's
know
gonna be a
you
lot
were
of mean
sniping
messages
god.
in there.
Oh, hold up. All
Do
right,
it without
get rid of
aim
that.
assist.
Beautiful.
All
All right. Oh, no, no,
You
way
should
over
do
there.
it with
Good.
mouse and
Oh, I didn't dash,
keyboard,
I slammed.
K6.
Ouch, that hurt. Oh, gosh,
Yep.
15 health. Ooh. This is a fun fight, though, man.
I like the
making
zones.
you,
The zones in this
move.
fight are
You
cool,
can't just,
too.
stand still and,
Mini boss mechanics seem to be a lot
I mean, I guess if you have a
better.
strong enough build, you can probably stand
Yeah, this boss
All
arena is
we're gonna
very
come,
neat.
We're going to find the green one. Where's the green one? Hello? Green one? Oh,
They just
there we
dropped
go.
in, dude.
Got it.
Yep.
Thank you. Boom. No more immune phase for you. All right. Oh, okay. So I guess probably what happens is when you hit him with that, he gets like infected And that's what gives us those spots that he takes extra crit
Those are
damage
called
from.
pustules.
Yeah,
We'll call them
I think I
pustules, dude,
understand
or cysts.
I think I'm getting it. That's
Like
I love that
pustules
about
better.
boss fights in various games is like when you finally start to learn like what it is that makes the various things. Oh crap, he's doing the freaking suck thing, and I'm trying.
I'm sure it's been addressed anywhere, but does Gothalion have a personal Borderlands ranking anywhere? Yeah, I'm the best player of all time. That's my rank.
What if we
number one? Ooh, I like that
change
Rafa skin.
our
That's
heavy
slick,
gun?
dude.
Let's see how that goes. Fingers crossed, chat. Oh wait, green. Where's the green? Oh, I was standing on it. Hold on. Give me that. Throw it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Timing, baby. Ooh, had to hit that shot, and I did.
Can confirm. Rank
Come
number
on,
one.
you have to leave a comment talking about the sniping. Come on. You have to at this point.
I don't.
Dude, this is
I
a
really-
nice,
I'm
tough
good.
fight if you don't have like
Yes,
great
Alex.
gear. And again, I'm rocking all purples and blues, except I've got this one crappy legendary, which I'm not going to even show you guys because it's so bad, and I don't want to spoil that for you either. He likes to summon that green one exactly where I won't look every single time. Every single time, bro. It's like he's like, all right, which way is he not going to look? That's where I'm going to put it. And sure enough, every single time he does. Bam. Oh, yes. There we go. And he's down.
You're talking about my
boys.
game ranking. Oh, I know.
Fun
My
boss
favorite.
fight.
My favorite's between
Challenging.
2 and 1.
Maybe a little
I like
bit too
1's
much on the
vibe a
immune
lot.
phases, in my
I mean,
opinion.
3
And
currently
for
has
that,
the
we
best
got
gameplay, but that's going to change on
blues, some
Thursday.
greens, and a lot of people are going to be like, oh,
3,
blues and
I would
greens
3
after a
is
fight like
after.
that. Let me tell
I mean,
ya,
like
blues and
from
greens, pretty
favorite to
good.
least
They're
favorite.
pretty
2 and
good.
1
Make
are
sure
like
you're also
tightish.
checking out all the other
Borderlands,
perks and stats
probably
on
Borderlands
guns
3 after
and
that.
gear because
Wonderlands,
it
then
makes
pre-sequel.
a huge difference in your build. Hope you guys enjoyed this little preview of Borderlands 4.
I did enjoy
Again,
this
didn't want to
little
spoil
preview.
too much.
That was
Again,
fun.
This story is just a very small section of the game, like very small. Like if we were putting
The
a
map's
percentage
massive.
on it, like this section
I
right
hope
here.
we'll be able to turn off our fucking our HUDs and shit chat so we could, because I want to play hide and go seek on Kairos. I need it in my life. Yours is 213 TPS Wonderlands.
Maybe
yeah.
1%. Maybe. If you guys want to pre-order Borderlands 4, do it now. There is a lot of bonuses that they just recently added for pre-orders. So great time to pre-order.
What's another video you guys would recommend? I'm fucking, dude, I'm just like, I'm so juiced for this week, bro. I'm so fucking juiced for it. I swear to God. I need it right now. Right fucking meow, dude. Damn it. Moxies? Okay. Shrouds? I want to watch Borderlands creators who know Borderlands. I'm sorry, like I'm still annoyed that they didn't bring Borderlands, at least 2 Borderlands mainstays onto that stream last week. It annoys me to no end. Like I really think it was the wrong move. Personally, Borderlands community was big upset. I didn't watch that stream though. Let's see here. Harlow gameplay video overview near the end of the ship gets shot down. The ship looked like an Atlas ship on Kairos. That's cool. Cool. So 2 days ago, we have Vex gameplay. I think he's playing the same area. Early access, spoiler-free thing from Mox. Moxie. Let's see here. 4 days ago. Yeah, so Mox did a similar video.
Get ready to transform your space.
Oh, yeah?
Listen up, I'm Scott Disick. You guys want
Okay.
to know the real secret for making my house smell like a 5-star
You wanna
suite?
know how to look
It's
like
all
a
about
giant
hotel
piece of
collection.
shit?
Whenever my
Oh,
friends walk
man.
in, they're instantly impressed
Oh, I got
by
this
how
scented
amazing it
diffuser
smells
in my hair.
You could fill your
think this is
entire
pull back? This
space
is
with
slick back.
incredible scents
This is
through
slick
your air
back.
conditioning. It's that easy. Right
It's
now,
that
there's
easy.
exclusive offers to help
It's a
elevate
hotel
your
collection of
home. Once
scents. Now you can
try
have your
this,
favorite scent.
you'll wonder how you ever lived without
It's
it.
so nice. My voice is kind of... I'm kind of like John Travolta at home. Girl, shit. He used to be a piece of shit and still is.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay,
Yo,
Mox?
guys, what is up? Mox on our Borderlands 4 video, and today we've got
Sure.
something special for y'all. This is my first
I don't know. I watched a
gameplay
similar
of
video
playing
over on
Borderlands 4
K6's
at home
channel.
on
I don't
my
know
own
how
PC.
special this
The
is,
folks over at
Mox.
2K were kind enough to give me early access for this specific video.
I
I'm
love
only allowed to
oil
show you a
diffusers. I
segment
have
of
an
this
oil
mission.
diffuser,
The mission that we're
and
going to
I
be
have
showing
the Four
today
Seasons
is
scent in it,
of the
and it's
breach
fantastic.
on Idolator's Soul's fortress. There's a huge buildup into kind of breaching his fortress and getting inside. this gameplay is once you're actually inside the fortress.
Sure, yeah,
and
we
leading
watched
up
this.
to the Idolator Soul
Does
boss
Mox
fight.
even
For
bother
spoiler
with
reasons, I will
1440?
not
Nah,
be
he just does
showing the
1080. He
boss
isn't gonna
fight.
fucking shit.
So
He's like, I ain't
you can watch
rendering that.
spoiler free of that, but
I ain't
kind of
gonna
the build
render
up of
that,
the
dude.
mobbing section leading up to it. I was
Not
playing
doing it.
Harlow. I love Harlow. She is fantastic. But yeah, this is
Woke.
kind of just some raw gameplay. I'm going to be honest. I was just recording myself playing this before I
Dude,
knew it was going to get turned into a video.
I'm
so
sorry,
I don't talk
K6, but
all that
like the
often.
difference.
I'm going to be saving my
Moxie's a goddamn professional, dude.
for like actual launch when I can talk a whole lot more unrestricted about the game. But I just wanted to give you guys
Look
some
at his
raw
fucking
gameplay
schmovement.
and kind
He's
of my
playing like it's
impressions
Borderlands
as I
4.
played through this mission for the first
You know?
time. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do it.
Yeah, his internet is questionable at best. Yeah, it would have taken him forever. Look at him. Fucking professional killer, dude.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, that is. Oh, yeah, kill it, dude. Do the jumpies.
Big badass.
Yeah, that is the saddest. Ho, ho, ho. That was slick. Incendiary Hulkhead. He's a chain master. A master of chain. That nuke is cool, dude. That's really, really cool. Bro, look at him go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly, it's your only path to the airship.
Okay. Boat Hunter. See how aggressive he plays? That's my shit right there, dude. That's my fucking jam. The only thing is, like, I'm torn. I've always played Borderlands with a controller. I've always been proficient. I've always been better with movement tech on controller versus mouse and keyboard. So I'm not sure. I can't decide. You use a hotel diffuser oil inspired by the Four Seasons hotel scent? Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Holy.
There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You
These set pieces are so cool, man.
If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage.
He seems
the launch
unenthusiastic when he does it. He's
sequence.
locked the
Time to take
fuck
down
in,
Saul.
man. Get more movement freedom with keyboard. I don't know about that because I don't know. Have you ever seen me play fucking Strand and Destiny, dude? My movement was on point with a controller, but that's just like years of muscle memory of Destiny, you know.
Is that radiation gonna mess up the planet?
I don't even see who's shooting that, man.
It'll be the same mission, but Jolts has aim-on gameplay. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, these guys are way too far away. I like that these grenades are like longbows.
Yeah, I'll probably try to adapt to.
Oh man.
On a scale of 1 to we're so back, where are we? I'm doing a 4-day marathon, dude. Minimal interruptions. I'll probably do some replays of parts of the stream so I can have like dinner with the family or have sex with my wife. But otherwise, we're in here playing video games, chilling, grinding loot, you know, doing the damn do. 4 days. 40 starts Thursday, 8 a.m. Eastern. The important things, exactly. Yeah, the things that matter. This stream will be live for 4 days straight. What about my wife? I can't do it, bro. Sorry. Sorry, man. This looks sick, but Borderlands 3 also had amazing gunplay. Yeah, but this has movement, dude. Double jumping, air dashing, you know, on top of the ground pounds, grappling, swinging, ducking, dipping, diving, dodging.
See you
You
later.
know?
Kill
The
Idolator
movement.
Saul. Oh,
The
snap.
ship is out of commission.
Yes, the
Shamoove,
man.
You eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Borderlands 3 sucked in so many ways. People are torn on that. Borderlands 3 is so much better now, but I think Borderlands. Oh yeah, and you have air,
think we're
like you have
probably supposed to
gliding
put that
in this
down,
too.
but we just
Borderlands
gotta skip
3's
it.
loot still way too giving,
Ladies
in my
and
opinion.
gentlemen.
Don't like that.
Our
Borderlands
first,
3 at
big
launch was
boss
tough.
fight
Much
in
better now.
Borderlands 4.
But nothing fixed the story. The story's still abysmal, my opinion. The pacing, not great.
I think we're gonna cook him.
I think you might
I
might
guess
be
we don't
correct.
get to do that quite yet. Anticipation.
Which Vol Hunter am I going to play? I'm going to play as Rafa. Yeah, the story's real rough for 43, dude. Hope you're doing well. Borderlands week. Also, already excited for the subathon later in the year. That's next year.
Like
and we'll see, man. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take January off this year.
Like it was like, hey,
I got a lot going on, man. The studio shit is in the fullest of gears right now.
Against some of the tougher enemies, which I freaking dig. That's how it should be.
How are you playing already? I'm not. I'm watching a video. That's why it says watching some Borderlands content and wishing it was Thursday. Yeah. I just need it, dude. You know? It's like, okay, when I was a kid and my parents wouldn't get me like a Nintendo 64, I was such a fucking crack addict for Nintendo 64 because my friend had one. And my parents wouldn't get me one. So I like built one. I built one out of cardboard and pretended I was playing Nintendo 64 because I was a little addict. Anybody else do that shit, or is I just weird? I've always been weird, dude. I've always been fucking weird, bro. So I'm playing it.
It's
fucking poor kid problems, you know?
That's a great gravity ball.
You don't know growing up poor until you made a Nintendo 64 out of cardboard. Oh, you had cardboard, huh? Nice. Must have been cool,
God
dude.
damn, that guy
We
is
used
tagged.
razor blades. That's all we had. My dad's used razor blades. He had a lot of them. Don't ask why. I cut my hands a lot. Must be
Look at
nice.
swapping our shield out here.
Okay.
Using the right
shit.
weight matters. The body
right.
pod lets you easily understand what is the fastest way to
Oh,
reach
your
your
body
health
pod
and
will let
fitness
you know
goals.
if you're
At an
fat shit or
accuracy of
not.
98%,
Oh,
you can
90%
measure
accuracy?
45 different body metrics and
Oh, shit,
understand
okay.
which areas you need to work on. Easily
Okay.
see if you're losing the right weight or
Sure.
if you're gaining muscle.
You don't want to lose.
Get
You don't want to lose the
powerful
wrong
insights
way,
to
dude.
understand how different diets and daily habits
yeah.
impact your overall health.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Make smarter health choices today.
Okay, yeah.
The Body Pod by Hume.
The body pod by Hume. Hume Elf is very good for your health. I could have skipped that like a minute and a half ago.
700. For some reason, I thought it was much lower than that. %.
Hey, what's up, Bryn? How you doing? Everything's good. Everything's fucking real good. Clown juice. Made
know,
from
governors.
fresh squeezed clowns. Clown juice for kids. What's console gameplay looking like? I don't know. Probably like 60 and with little stutters. I don't know. Probably like that. I think the target was still 60. If I have to play under 120 FPS, I'm not a happy camper. I'm a very unhappy camper at that point. I've moved the goalpost as time has progressed. Looks like K6 gameplay. No, this is Moxie, dude. K6 uses it. Oh. Fucking, you guys, I see what you said. Yo, Lazy, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Is Borderlands still good as a solo? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm doing my whole first playthrough solo. Like, without a doubt. Solo dolo. I like to move at my own
Let's do
pace.
it.
And after that, we'll get together with friends. All right, let's see how quickly Moxie kills him. It took K6 like an hour and a half to kill. I talk so much shit. He's such a nice guy. All I do is talk shit. I imagine you could turn off head bob. Normally you can, right? My cheeks are a little rosy this morning. I don't know why. Started introducing more creatine
intro.
when I do my workouts. I don't know if that's. I don't think that would give me flush. Shouldn't. But yeah, I've had a few coffees this morning.
All right, guys, I'm going to cut the video there. I hope you enjoyed this
What?
early look at Borderlands 4.
What do you
I will
mean?
have so many more
What do you
videos.
mean you're
going to
cut the gameplay there? K6 did the whole thing.
Yo, guys, what is up? Maximum Borderlands 4.
Yo, did you fight him in this video?
No.
Oh, you did. Okay, I'm gonna watch you fight him with Vex.
Exposed his head.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Here we go.
We are at the Idolator Soul
Don't do
boss
this to me,
fight.
dude.
We are going to be showing this boss fight, so if you don't want to
Oh,
see
he
any
died
more,
4
you can click
times?
off
It took
now.
Moxie 36
But
hours?
I didn't show it in
Oh,
my last
man.
video, and a lot of people were asking for it, so we're going to show it here. His like intro cutscene is awesome.
Beyond the Borderlands, the Endgame, it's a new video from Gearbox. You should watch it next. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
And I will return to the Timekeeper's side.
Why don't you just fuck him already, Soul? You know? Why don't you just, if you love the Timekeeper that much, why don't you just fucking, you know?
All right, so our goal is going to be to see if I can hit him with our rocket launcher.
Okay.
In a crit spot, and proc a bleed would be
right. Yeah, that'd be
very
cool.
nice.
Yeah. Already fucking thinking of builds. There you go.
Remove some of his armor
A
there.
moon,
Looks like I exposed
and
his
then you're gonna
head.
do some. Yep, yeah, you're popping a thing.
So you bring out
He's doing
our
his stuff.
rocket
He's getting out his
launcher.
fucking. Yep, 3, and then
We did get a headshot there.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's
Yeah,
there's
we got a nice
oh, we Mox.
Green
Yep.
one right here. There it
Do you think the
is.
overall tone looks to be darker than 3? I think it looks to be as dark as 2.
No, oh, it's all gone horribly wrong.
Yeah,
Should
cool
be
build,
a green
dude.
one that drops.
His edits are good to
Oh my
skip
God, he
immunity
just juked it.
phases.
He juked
Man, you
it.
keep missing.
He's crazy.
Mox. What are you doing? You ever thrown a canister before?
I thought for sure I hit that in front of his
Please,
feet.
Chad, I've had
was
so
actually some
many
Matrix
many
type.
years of practice of throwing orbs and canisters and balls and sparks at enemies to end immunity phases. I've been built to do this. All right, I've been trained from the ground up to do these specific activities just like this. Okay? All right.
All right. He's standing still. I hit the shot. Oh, I didn't get his head exposed.
I think they're just replaying missions over and over because they haven't streamed in a week.
Which means
They have access to
we're
the
gonna
full
have a
game. They're
tough
doing
time
reviews.
proccing a
They're
crit
doing
for
farming
Blade.
guides. They're doing tips and tricks.
Looks
They're
like we
making
got him,
builds.
though.
They're gonna have like if K6
And
and
that
Moxie
is the
don't
boss
have like
fight.
50
Let's see what we
videos
got for
just
loot.
queued
Got
up
a
to go,
Purple Tord
then I don't know what the
AR,
fuck they're doing.
Blue Tedior.
As YouTubers, and I guarantee they do. I guarantee Mox has like tons of fucking videos ready to
not
go.
too much else. Legendary drops, by the way, in this game definitely feel a lot more rare. You're
Good.
not gonna have an inventory full of legendaries by like
Good.
level 10.
Fucking
But
good.
yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed.
See you on
I
the
will see y'all in the next one. Take care. Bye.
Sold. See you on the next video.
They don't
Oh yeah, what?
believe how toxic this is.
Oh
If you're
yeah.
still using a plastic or wooden cutting board, you
No,
need
I
to
don't
hear
do
this.
that.
I never post
What?
stuff like this, but I had to share.
I feel like you
cook
might.
almost every day, so we've gone
Oh,
through our
shit,
fair
like
share
almost.
of cutting boards. For years, we used plastic until I read about
Oh.
microplastics ending up in your food. One
Oh,
study
yeah, that's bad. You
even
don't want
linked them to
microplastics.
cancer. So we switched to
Okay.
wood, thinking it was safer.
Oh, I
Until
would
one
think so.
morning, my husband took a bite of toast and said it tasted
Oh,
like
no.
raw chicken.
Oh,
Minutes
shit.
later, he had stomach
Oh,
pain,
then he was
a
shitting and
fever,
pissing and
started
puking
throwing up.
everywhere.
I rushed him to the hospital. The diagnosis,
no.
salmonella from the bread. We
From
knew
the
right away it
bread?
had to be the cutting
But
board.
salmonella doesn't
When I
come
got
from the
home, I
bread, it
checked
comes from
It looked
chicken.
clean, but deep in
This
the
is
grooves,
insane.
there
You have
were
a better
bits of
product,
old
there's gotta be
food.
a better
I
way.
smelled it and nearly gagged.
You're not
That
a real
same
person.
raw chicken smell. I always
face
cleaned
is,
it
like,
well,
shifting
hot water,
as you
soap,
move.
even bleach. But
You don't
I
have a
found out
husband.
wood cutting boards
Nah,
absorb
these are all
juices like a
fucking
sponge. Trap
lies. She's not even real. Chat. That's not the right page. This. Wait, is that the right page? Yeah. Beyond the Borderlands, the Endgame. How long is this? This is like 4 minutes? Yeah, we can watch this. The bots are getting married, and then soon they're gonna have little baby bots.
Obviously, to make
little baby bots, little baby bots. Remember that is like little baby and little bottle pop. It was candy, and in many ways you could eat it.
the most
you see, you got a tangent into something that's like not a real thing,
so
or is a thing, but it's not what you're talking about at all.
Bosses for specific gear drops.
That's well, I don't like seeing legendaries. I don't want to see those.
And kind of fine tuning where you put your action skill points.
Like a
and
child.
Then finally, you'll want to be using firmware to kind of min-max your build.
Yeah, tell me about firmware. I'm about to show
Ultimate
you how
Vault Hunter
firm my
mode
wear
was
is,
a
dude.
beloved community feature of Borderlands 2, and we wanted to bring it back, but it's different than in the past. So Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is unlocked after you've completed the campaign.
Timon's such a nice guy, chat. We're going to do a little interview with him.
A series of tutorial missions with a character.
Timmons looks like he could be my brother.
Ultimate Vault Hunter
He's like
a
white guy, glasses. He's got a little beard going on. He could grow that out. He could grow that out. He could cultivate this thing. He could cultivate this and get a very nice beard. He could get such of one. He should. I'm going to tell him.
Bring it back, but it's different than in the past. So Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is unlocked after you've completed the campaign.
Yeah. Yes.
You'll be guided through it.
Dude, Rafa looks so fucking fun. He's got hair as well, dude.
And you'll ultimately unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter difficulty 1. To unlock additional difficulties, you'll have to do a series of rank up challenges. And these challenges
I love that.
test you by defeating
I love that.
other
Here's the thing.
enemies out.
You know what I always hated about Mayhem is you just go in, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Mayhem 10 and just like get like a fucking just get one thing and then use that. Like it's stupid, man. Like you didn't have to actually climb a ladder to climb power. I like the idea of doing challenges in order to get power. But here's the thing. Like UVHM is UVHM. So gear stops level 50, right? That's max level. The only thing, the difference is as you're unlocking different difficulties in UVHM 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever they add, they're not going to be increasing the level of it. It's not going to be like a UVHM 2 Herald. I'm just using that. Your Herald will still be usable. It won't be like OP levels. It'll just unlock new perks and new gear, different things to farm for as you're going up in the difficulties. So if you get like a UVHM item, that's going to be usable throughout. And I think that's good. I think that's a good thing because having to get like an OP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Herald, bullshit. Not fun. This is cool. I like this.
That will culminate with having to complete a wild card.
I'm about weekly wild cards.
Missions are new to Borderlands 4. And each week, we're going to choose a mission that allows players to farm a specific legendary for that week. Weekly wildcard missions change each week and have a different selection of enemy traits that will spawn on enemies as you fight through it. So you'll be challenged, but you'll be guaranteed a legendary at the end of that mission. Firmware in Borderlands 4 is our first shot at bringing gear sets to Borderlands. Firmware is an exciting new addition that can only spawn on non-weapon piece of gear. So
yeah, so it's set pieces. Remember when we saw this chat and I said those are set pieces and people told me I was wrong? Carefully curated Mayhem modifiers for the weekly rotation. That's cool. I think that's a good thing. I like that.
Class mod enhancement or rep kit. You'll want to combine firmware to get their full value. It'll be up to players to determine how they want to build out their character, as you need 3 pieces to complete a full set. However, as long as you have one, you'll get the bonus of the level 1 version of that firmware.
Yeah.
Each firmware has 3 tiers of bonus. Exclusive.
Wait, go back. God Killer. Damage dealt to badass enemies increased. Damage taken from badass enemies reduced. On killing a badass enemy, damage dealt is increased by 20% for 60 enemies. Hell yeah. The game releases on Thursday on Steam and then midnight for your region on consoles. I get to play at 8 a.m. Eastern on Thursday because I'm special.
It has 3 tiers of
jacked Hyperion gun shield capacity. Zoom in speed. Rubber Band Man. Damage reduction is increased by -5%. Life steal is increased by 5%. Bonuses granted by this firmware are doubled for Rubber Band Man. Yeah.
Exclusive new firmware only drop in those higher difficulties. And since there's 5 slots that firmware can spawn on, you have an option to kind of min-max based on the variety of firmware what matches your character build.
Is it optimized well, what you've played? I've not
Contracts
played.
are available in the
I haven't
base
played at
game
all.
as soon as you get
My
to your
first time
save
playing,
house.
I want to be
What
live
they're
on
really
stream.
great for is Endgame, because they'll reward you with Iridium, which is the currency that's used for a lot of Endgame activities, such as respecing your specialization tree or having access to big Encore versions of bosses from Moxie's Big Encore machine.
Okay.
Moxie's Big Encore machine is unlocked as you complete missions for the bosses.
Cool.
The Encore machine lets you purchase a rerun of the boss right in the game, no save loading. As
Love
part
it.
of the end game, each week a Big Encore version of a boss will be selected, and you'll be able to spend Iridium to farm a more difficult, challenging
Okay,
boss.
so each week there's like a super version of one boss that you spend Iridium on, otherwise you spend cash to refarm a boss. I like that.
But have a much better chance at their dedicated loot.
Sure.
Specializations are our new end game skill tree. You'll have access to it after you've completed the campaign, and you'll collect specialization points as you level up. This is a replacement for Guardian ranks. So this time around, specializations will unlock socketable behaviors. Over the course of leveling it up, you'll have access up to 4 socket spaces to put these behaviors in. I don't want to
When
spoil
do I get
too
to watch
much.
me
I'm
play?
really excited
8 a.m.
about
on
it, and
Thursday.
We'll talk more about it as we get closer to launch. In Borderlands 4, raid bosses are returning. Raid boss is a short run up to a
Bloom
boss
Reaper.
fight that is an invincible version of a boss. Invincibles have the most punishing damage, the biggest health pools. But
I'm
they
not a
also
big
will
fan
come
of
with some the
weekly
best
stuff.
loot.
I am. I want that. I want them to take that step into a fully live Borderlands in every way, shape, and form. I'm about it. I like it when things are like different, you know? I mean that like events, rotators, like you get on Tuesday and you're like, "Oh man, what's different this week? What's the hunt this week?" Because then that will funnel people into activities, which is good for multiplayer. Right? Cuz if one thing has a better dedicated drop for the week, then more people are going to do that. People are still going to focus on other stuff, but it'll be like, "Hey, you want to go kill the guy? You want to go kill the guy a bunch cuz he might have a thing." Might have a thing, you know?
So there's a reason to do that. As you
We like
complete
that.
each
I do.
raid, though,
I
you
don't speak
will
for you.
unlock additional Ultimate Vault Hunter difficulties that, again, will then give you access to new firmware as the game progresses over that first year. Like
Love
Borderlands 3, we anticipate to take care of the game after it launches with a series of live events and free content. Week to week, the game is doing something fun to kind of change it up, be it more currency dropping, different enemies spawning.
I thought the
or-
release for PC is Eastern time was noon. It is. I'm special. Okay? I'm in the credits for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I get to play at 8 a.m.
community challenges. Borderlands
This
4
is
is a
streamer
massive
shit.
game this time around. We absolutely packed it full of
Bro,
content.
I can't wait, man.
But we also want to make sure that there's always something to come back to, even after you've consumed the base game. And so Borderlands 4's Endgame is a great place for you to continue to enjoy Borderlands 4 day to day, week to week.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're taking steps towards a more live Borderlands, which is something I always wanted, but I don't think Gearbox was ready to jump into the deep end. They have been dipping their toes into the live service universe. Did they fix save and quit? They made it so you reset bosses at Moxie's big encore, and each week there will be a boss that gets a bigger encore thing that you use Iridium and it'll power up the boss and you get more shit, focus stuff. This is live service. You can still play offline. This is like, until everything exists on a server, it's not quite where I want to see. How can you play earlier? You don't have the reach of Lyric. Oh, man. I kissed and made up with that guy. We're okay. We're all right, me and him. Not Lyric. We're not talking about Lyric. Me and Lyric have always been fine. I still think that stream should have featured a couple prominent guys, and I'm not even talking about myself, dude. Not at all. All right, chat. I can't fucking wait. We're only a few days. We're only a few days away. We're only a few days away. Borderlands 4 comes out. I'm going to be able to play Thursday. It hits at noon on Steam for everybody. I'll be playing at 8 a.m. on Thursday. We're going to be starting a 4-day marathon. Minimal interruptions. Maximum loot. Bordy 40. We'll be in the office. There will be like some small reruns of like previous days stuff, so I can like have dinner with the family and have sex with my wife. Maybe go for a run, get a workout in. But Borderthon, that'll be 4 days long. 4 days long, so it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Can't fucking wait. 96 hours, dude. I think that's right. Something like that. Sex is a workout. It's actually not. It's not. You don't burn a lot of calories. You would think so. You would think you'd burn a lot of calories, dude. You know? Like it's maybe like 100, 120 tops. You're not doing it right then? No, I mean like even, dude, I think even like, what is it, an hour? I'm going to Google this real quick. An hour calories burned during sex, and I guess this would really calculator. I guess this would really this would vary depending on whether you're the man or the woman, because let's be honest. All right, so if I weigh 203 pounds, we'll call it 45 minutes. I'm a laster, Chad. I'm sorry. Select an activity. Where's sex on here? During sex. Calories burned in 45 minutes during sex, active, rigorous. 98 calories. And that's rigorous, chat. You don't burn a lot. You would think so, but you don't. You know? That's 45 minutes. You know? And that would be like straight fucking the whole time. Like how much of that, like if you're doing your job, you're taking time to down and, you know, and that's like my heart rate is going back to resting at that point. So, I mean, really, if you're looking at it, you're looking at like realistically, like if I'll be honest, probably like, let's say 18 minutes of actual rigorous work. That's only 77 calories. You know? How much of that is crying afterwards? Yeah. Just pounding for 45 minutes straight sounds awful, by the way. That sounds tough. Gotta do push-ups. I mean, you're holding a plank sometimes. Yeah. That shit would get fucking raw, dude. Both of you. How'd you like the new PoE update? It was sick, man. It was sick. But today, chat, we're going to be playing, it is, I know not everybody's super interested in it, but today's the last day of Phantasy Star Online Affinia's anniversary event. There are 3 hours and 20 minutes left. That's what I'm playing on stream today. That's what we're going to do. I only have 3 hours and 20 minutes to potentially get another banner. I don't even know what I'm going to focus on. I'm just going to play and fucking vibe. Tomorrow we have, I don't think there's anything big. Tomorrow, I think we got, we do have some stuff for Omen, but it's like an hour and a half, like little competition guy. Final hours of Affinia anniversary. Let's see here. Blue bursticles. But, here we go. Wednesday Borderlands reviews. Yes, there will be reviews on Wednesday. Yep. You recreated that dropship. That was a cool dropship. How did he do doors? There's been so many interesting ships in No Man's Sky. Holy shit, dude. Like so many. People have been doing really, really cool shit. Like crazy, crazy full shit, dude. I didn't spend my anniversary medals. You don't need to. The shop for the anniversary event, it lasts all year. It's always there. So you don't need to spend your medals. I mean, you should spend them, but it'll still be there. Is that now? Are you going to capture that? Cool. Very good. Beautiful. Yeah, there's been a lot of really, 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 really cool ships for No Man's Sky. I can't wait for Borderlands, chat. I just had to get a little in my system this morning. And the Thomas the Tank Engine was really cool. They averaged like 100,000 players all weekend for this update for No Man's Sky. This is like fucking incredible, dude. Like I'm so proud of those guys. They're like they deserve the world and then more. So split between playing Borderlands 4 and Silksong after being done with Chronos. Only time for one. Well, I'm not going to play. If I'm still in Borderlands, I'm not playing anything else. I'm not playing Silksong, so my opinion on that is irrelevant. Borderlands 4 is cross-play. Yes. Yep. Easier to look at than explain? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, we got like 3 hours and 30 minutes left in the event. I wouldn't mind a red ring, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to focus on, dude. I can't decide. I'm torn. I did not get the 100 hit flow-ins that I wanted. How many people you got in here? There's that? I don't know, dude. Do I even have the right gear on me right now? I could get on my force and just hit forest the whole time. Try to get me a fucking heaven punisher, but I can't. Ruins green as these. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do some force stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's try to maybe squeeze one in there, dude. I hope that Yotai is as good as Tsushima, but honestly, I don't care about anything other than Borderlands right now. I just don't give a shit. I don't want to play any other new games. None of it means a damn thing to me currently. Like, at all, full stop, done. Period, dot. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That is it. Nothing else matters. Nothing. Let's get my, what is he? This guy. Yeah, there we go. Hey, P-Main. Yeah, I answered your question. I answered that question, dude. There's, can't wait. It looks so good. Oh, Borderlands 4 is your main game until Destiny 3? Oh, so forever? Bro, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. Bungie's not in a good way. Bungie's not in a good way, like, structurally, probably financially. Creatively, I feel like they're bankrupt. Or creatively hamstrung. I don't know, man. I wish the best for the devs over there, but I just like, ooh. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Let's do a little, we can do 801. Destiny Rising's been really fun. Yeah, I've been seeing people enjoying that, dude. People have really been fucking digging it. Loomy Field. Mech guns, why not? Little mech guns, my soft, and that'll do. I think we're good there. A Holy Ray, why not? We'll bring that with. Nope. God damn it. All right, cool. Do I need items? I don't think so. I'll be good. All right, beautiful. It makes me so sad I could just log in anymore, and I miss the friends I played with so much. Some of them still play. Most of them have moved on. But yeah, I mean, that's the nature of it, you know? Like, change is this world's only constant. Yeah, change is this world's only constant, and what are you gonna do? MAF. Where's my keyboard? Here it is. Pick it up when there's new stuff. Yeah, I haven't even picked up Rising, dude. I don't know. I've heard like a lot of good things. I'm not huge into gachas, but I mean the gameplay looks good. It still looks like Destiny. It looks like a really solid mobile shooter. I just wish it was heavier on the looter, but those it's hard to monetize that direction on mobile if you're doing like a traditional looter. You never know. Maybe in a few months, some new MMO looter shooter comes out of nowhere from China and Korea, takes a world by storm. If it comes out of China and Korea, I'm sorry, I don't think those progression systems will speak to me. I mean, look at they'll mirror or be similar to like First Descendant. There's a few on the horizon, but I just don't know. Yeah, it's different. A lot of them are third person. You know, a lot of them are third person. Pandora Anime, thank you for the 40. Thank you, bud. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Yeah, you could see the MX. Yeah, for sure. Is the Riot MMO still a thing? They had a restart. They restarted, basically, yeah. Yeah. They were like, they basically felt like it felt like League of Legends or like just like Riot WoW is how they felt like it was. It felt like Riot WoW is what they said. And they didn't want to do that. They wanted to make something that felt like it was fresh and deserved to be in the MMO space and brought something new to it, which is good. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would have been satisfied with Riot WoW, but I think that was probably a good idea to do a refresh on it. We'll see. It'll probably still be like 5 years out on the Riot MMO. Hopefully it doesn't just get canceled. Apparently there was ZeniMax was making an MMO FPS, an MMO shooter, looter shooter, and Phil Spencer was apparently loving it, and they canned it. And they can't, like, no one internally can explain why they canned it, you know? Really, really surprising. Yeah, New World could have been so much better, dude. They had so many good ideas. And it was always, like, almost there for me, you know? And I'll always check it out in case they, like, add something that sounds dope, right? I didn't realize this guy didn't have buffs. I suck. New World was originally going to be a survival game. Like that world, but, like, private server style survival game. I'm curious about how that would have gone. But then they opted to do an MMO, and now that team is mostly working on a Lord of the Rings style or a Lord of the Rings MMO. I'm curious about how that'll be. And I wonder what happens to Lord of the Rings Online when that does hit. Like, that game's pretty old, right? At this point? All the Amazon money and it still struggled? Yep. Well, it struggled because of direction, because they kept trying to do one thing, and that thing didn't, like, on paper. Okay, I don't believe that that politics systems succeed long term in MMOs. You have to have absolute buy-in to the idea, and you have to have, like, an unwavering player base for there to be, like, workable politics systems. Otherwise, it just doesn't feel good, and that's what happened, in my opinion, with New World. It's just such a tough thing to do, and the server populations and the way they separated everything made it so if you had a server start to lose its pop, everything fucking died. The first thing that went would be, like, the people governing would start charging so much more for shit, right? And then the market house would die because the markets aren't unified between servers, and they really should have been and still need to be. It was just a lot of, in my opinion, foreseeable issues that did not have solved. Yeah, politics require a player base, an active one. Gotta. Dude, these people. You and your berserking. We're in the forest. Embrace gachas? No, I don't care for gachas, man. Those progression systems are dog shit. I don't like that. I don't like time gating. I don't like stamina gating. I don't like having to roll for characters. That's not fun for me. But the thing about gachas too is like you could see exactly what the limits are. It's I won't say stifles, but it limits your own build like creativity. You know, because things are designed to work in a specific manner. And then there's gates on how often you can even fucking farm for all the things you want. It's just like, predatory or not, like if I'm just looking at it simply like a gameplay standpoint, it just doesn't hit the notes for me. Y'all got any of those tours back there? Like this one? Yeah, I know there's people that do like gachas, but I hate stamina systems, like, bigly. Just doesn't do it for me. Have you seen how much gachas make off of some of those a month? Yes, of course. And that's why they keep getting made, because they make crazy money. But I think it's creatively bankrupt. I think it's bad for gaming in general, you know? But what are you gonna do? I might be out of mana, but I'm not out of bullets. Fucking love Wizard with a gun vibes. That cry is ridiculous. Oh! I'm used to it. It's white noise to me, dude. You got any tours back there? Not a one? Cool, love it. Yeah, some gachas make like a AAA budget in a month. Yep. Yeah. Trust me, man, if I wanted to, I would know exactly how to make the most predatory, addictive, but still fun to play, like, mobile game out there. Like the equation for it. It's just like, it's not difficult. The blueprints are there. You could, oh, money hand over fist, dude. Rinse them kids. Can't do it, man. I want to make fun things. I just want to make things, just cool shit for people to enjoy. You know, and but the thing is you can make cool shit. Respect your players, you know. Respect your original vision. You know, make things that aren't there now and still make money. Like, that's all that exists. Like, that's all a thing. I mean, we already got a group here. I'll join this one. Hey, double foe. Let's go. Half of the EU has banned in-game loot boxes and pay to unlock. Yeah. Yep. Money ears over knees, dude. A lot of games want the pretty thing and they don't care about core content. Well, I don't know, man. People keep buying into them. It's whatever. If it makes them happy, it doesn't make me happy. It's not what I want. Dude, Marvel Snap had you in a chokehold? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is like, okay, oh shit, banger. Anyways, ADHD moment. I forgot what I was talking about. That just reminds me of like old card games. Like, that's not too dissimilar. You know, you bought packs and shit. Holy shit. For like my birthday and stuff, I got like entire box sets of like the Star Wars trading card game, TCG action. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of those gachas, the majority of them really feed into like anime gooner slop, I think. Borderline pedophilia a lot of the time. You'll like have a conversation with someone who plays a lot of gachas. Oh, different track? I don't like this one as much. And it's like people argue over which female character that looks 14 years old is hotter. Like, come on. Let's be honest with each other a little bit. No thanks, dude. Yeah, but in the game, she's like 40, and it's like, come on, bro. Like, really? That's, We're going to argue this? Okay, sure. We're using untrue things? Got it, cool. Whew. They know what they're doing, too. What's interesting is that in China considers most gacha systems as gambling, and they've been banned because kids play those games with gacha systems in them. Sure, but they allow people to make them and put them in other countries. You know? It's interesting how this community talks about gacha, and other communities I'm in for Genshin talks about how bad other games are. I mean, that's fair. Everybody's got opinions. Yeah. I'd be curious about the age difference. NetEase have made some good games, but aren't they the worst? I mean, NetEase is a whole thing. They got their hands in many pots. So many pots. On a, okay, if you look at Diablo Immortal is super fun, but holy shit, the monetization makes it hard to, like, enjoy. You know? Like, those systems, to me, take away from the enjoyment greatly. It was a fun game. Like, I won't argue that. Like, they did a good job on a mobile Diablo. I'll take that. That's good. Diablo Immortal is illegal here. Doesn't pass our gambling laws. That's crazy, dude. Feels like even though Destiny Rising is gacha, it's definitely not the worst out there. From what I've seen, no. I'm sure it's still making crazy money. Though, I wonder when those figures become available. Wizard with a gun, bitch. I should have gotten my sword, my wizard sword. I'm going to grab that for the next run. Wizard swords are very important. So this run, there's a big bear enemy called a Hildet. And Hildet has a rare spawn that's normally, it's a 1 out of 500 chance for it to be the rare variant. Basically a shiny version. We haven't seen any yet. They're gray with bigger horns. And then they have like a 1 out of 140 something chance, I think, right now during the event to drop an uber rare. So it's like chance on top of chance is why it's so rare. I have not seen a Heaven Punisher yet. I would like to. That would be cool. That would be a neat thing. Ah! I guess if you don't fucking play PSO, that shit's very jarring. Eternal Steve, thank you for the 78 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, new Destiny is cool, man, for the people who wanted that. Tours? Any tours? No tours? Cool, love it. All right, I'm going to get my wizard sword. It's very important. You want to know who's yelling? The big eggplant thing. It's screaming because it's falling. And it doesn't want to hurt its little plant legs when it hits the ground. Does Bungie have any part in the new Destiny game? No, they did none of the development, I don't think. Like, I don't know about art and stuff. I don't know if they stole any art for it, but don't know. I think it was all on NetEase. Who is that? Mr. Church, thank you for the 70, dude. Thank you, man. You're nice. I like that about you. I got a lot of bullshit, chat. We got a lot of things during this event. I did not get a flowing sword, but I look back historically, at the banners for the flowing sword, which is something I really want one with more than 50 hit. 50's great. There have only been, in the last 2 years, I think it was 5 drops that have been over 50% hit. And 2 of them have been during this event. So, I'm not sure my chances of getting one are very high. At all. Let's do that, and we'll put you there. We'll put you here. Cool. Narrative consultancy? Probably, yeah. Yeah, 100 million was for the license and use of art assets. So, yeah, Bungie's not, like, developing it. I would love to see a single-player Destiny spin-off during the Dark Ages, and you play as an Iron Lord. I think it would be a really good third-person action game, like kind of like a God of War like. I think that would work well. I think that'd be cool. Dr. TMK, thank you for the 62 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's a lot of different ways they could reuse this. Yeah, I'll do this. This sounds fun. Hiya. Oh, it's Klonoa. Klonoa is the person who mistagged the sword, and I bought it from her for 20 PDs. God, this TTF Dragon Run's the best way to level up. I mean, it's fast, yeah. That's a good one. Here's your buffs. Please enjoy. I'm gonna hit you with this one. By the way, I heard Division 2 is getting survival mode. They're apparently going to be doing a lot next year for Division 2. We talk about TCTD2? TCTD2? Mm-hmm. Tom Clancy's The Division Strange Fruits. What is this song? I loved survival mode, dude. It was so fun, man. Monkey. He's gonna kill me 100%. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. There you go. I love the little discs you get in this. This is something I want to do in our game as well. I would love to like work with some indie devs and be able to like utilize their music as droppable items that you can play. Because when you find a music disc in PSO and you use it, the whole lobby hears the music. It's kind of like a jukebox kind of situation. But they're also loot. There's some you can buy, but not that many. Like all the best songs you have to find. So when you use it, it means something. That's your fucking jam right there. I don't know what this one is. Don't do it. Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. This is my wizard sword. It's a very important piece of wizard gear, in case you didn't know. Here from Gathalion's channel, he put in a good word for you. Hope this stream doesn't suck. What? What happened? Oh, Gathalion as in my alt channel. Okay, got it. Yeah, he's a nice guy. We like him. So I'll probably be on like a few hours early before Bordy 4 goes live for me on Thursday. So I'll probably be on like around 6. We'll fucking chill and get hyped up for when I can hit that play button at 8. Yay. Can't fucking wait, dude. Hot! Almost. Those flowers, they spit on you, you die. That's a one-hit kill. Uh-oh. This is bad. Just gonna go over here. There you go. These guys could drop the Heaven Punisher as well. Apparently, you have a better chance of getting it off of one of these for 1 out of 6,000 than one off of the Hildators for the, 1 out of 140-something after actually seeing the rare spawn. Oh, nice, Sir Stacks. That's sick, dude. I love that for you, man. Steam Deck's a fun little piece of kit. I like it a lot. Nice. Guns. Don't do it. Don't spit. We don't like that. I have run this mission quite a fucking lot. I feel like, have you tried the new Xbox Ally yet? I thought they'd send you one. Nope, no, I did not get one. I expressed interest because I love new pieces of tech. But I've really not had use for a new handheld PC. All I play is PSO on my Steam Deck, really. And, you know, anything else, I'll usually just use Moonlight to game stream it. Monkey. So when I play Borderlands on my Steam Deck, it'll likely be just streamed from Moonlight because it's works so well on my network in the house. How you feeling about Borderlands 4's Endgame? I'm very excited, dude. It looks like they took a lot of weekly cadence systems from other, you know, live or semi-live games that work really well, and brought them to Borderlands, which is fucking great in my opinion. Love it. Honestly, Riku, depending on your class, if you do max attack in episode 4, like max attack A or B, you could do, I think it's the first 6 waves. Let me think. 7 waves. The first 7 waves, which is 2 waves of Rappies, the 2 waves of the Buddhas, and then 2 waves of the doggies, and then reset. That's really fucking fast XP. It's actually, it could actually be faster than Dragon, especially if you're playing on a Force and you have some decent techs. Then outside of that, you have Beyond the Horizon. Beyond the Horizon it costs 10K in normal mode to do 20 and 20 and then 30, I think, depending on your difficulty. That one's really good too. 40K on Ultimate. But that one doesn't drop loot. There's no loot in Beyond the Horizon. Am I going to get one shot? Am I going to get one shot? Freeze, please. Cool. Yeah, Superman, I can't wait, dude. It's so close. Aggressively close. I'm really sad to see this event go, and like less so because like of all the drop rates and XP rates and stuff, but it's just been really nice. There's been so many people on the server all month. They were close to 1,000 players, like pretty much consistently, between 500 and 1,000 depending on the time of day. Just so nice to see, a lot of nice people. Gonna pick up some weapons and see what kind of rolls we get on these, because I need a high hit, ray gun, caliber, and a slicer. Bye. It's a good stretch. Fantastic, even. Caves. I'll do a open up one. That dude you tweeted was a good dude and laughed when I told him, come on, give me an SJS. Just a little one, dude. Just an itty bitty. Just one itty bitty. That's all you need. Also, bring back memories of watching my brother play Phantasy Star. Those are good old days. Yep. Yeah, man. Simpler times. The world didn't feel like it was crumbling because we didn't realize it probably was in some way. I don't know, Hack. I mean, there are Dreamcast servers. Yeah. No, this is Blue Burst on PC. I have a whole guide on how to set it up. The server's always active, even outside the event. The next event will be their Halloween event. It's not quite as juicy as Anniversary, but it's still apparently pretty good. It'll be my first Halloween event on the server. Luck. I'm just going to run around and get all my shit off the ground, chat. That's what's important. Playing Destiny Rising is such a breath of fresh air because, man, I do believe Destiny just needs a refresh. It needs Destiny 3, but I don't know that Sony's going to let them do it. And if they do, I worry because of who's in charge now. You know? And I know that he's like tried to walk back his whole "we promise not to over-deliver" quote, but the way you feel is the way you feel, man. There's a reason that he got put in charge, and he's been climbing the ladder. I mean, he's been involved in decisions from a higher level at Bungie ever since probably Forsaken, you know, post-Forsaken decisions. So I don't know. I want to hope that he would make good calls, but I don't know. Yeah, because Petey Parsons gone. Yeah. Was it Justin Truman? He is red. Yeah, and then they put one note inside of the TWAB that he was kind of like tongue-in-cheek saying that he wanted to over-deliver, or that's what we'll over-deliver on, or some shit. And everybody's pointing at it. They're like, look what he said. And it's like one fucking sentence, and it's like, you goddamn sheep, man. It's every time. It's like, come on, dude. That's all it takes. I miss Deed. You'd rather Titanfall 3? I mean, those are different companies, so, you know. Titanfall was fun, though, man. I enjoyed the fuck out of Titanfall. I didn't play much 2, because I think those were during the Destiny years, so I didn't really, like, you know, stray much from Destiny during D1, because I loved it. Apex makes too much money. Man, and it feels like the narrative around Apex has not been good, but I think that's, like, when you're in the, like, the echo chamber of the internet, the hate echo chamber. But I mean, I haven't played Apex in like years, so, you know. Wizard with a gun. Where's that other drop at? Was that was that down there? I think it was. I'm gonna go scoop that. Probably an anniversary badge, maybe, or another Angry Fist, and I shouldn't have walked down here. Ooh, photon drop. Sick. Yeah, Titanfall is respawn. Mm-hmm. They're planning to push it at least 5+ years. What, Apex? Think so? I bet we go all morning and we don't see one hill to tour. Yeah. You think like, aren't there multiple Star Wars projects being made? I'm still sad the Mandalorian project never got made. I would really fucking love to see, is that 2 level 15 Grants right next to each other? That's bizarre. I would still love to see like a Mandalorian, like looter shooter where you start off and like you have to work your way through like the whole process of getting all your Beskar and shit, you know, and like collecting weapons and armor and fine-tuning what kind of Mando you want to be. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so fucking good, dude. Oh, you've been around 13 years. Is how. What happened, Pudido? What'd I miss? I don't know. I didn't miss shit. I'm great. Nope, didn't mean to go there. Sorry. God, have you seen the Star Wars, the Starfield Star Wars mod? Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. Red. Man, yeah. No, not a lot of groups going right now. We'll just keep up doing forests for now. What is Eclipse gonna be? Fro 6? What's that about? Alright, let's do it. Oop, I didn't skip shit. Have you played Dima Ex Machina 2? Heard it plays a bit like a PSO game. No, I haven't. I like that Sonic. That's a fun Sonic. Hey, I was gonna do buffs. You don't take my job. Ridiculous. You think they'll see a series and make a huge comeback? I loved playing this game growing up. No, I don't. I don't think Sega has the soul to do it. That's why I started a game studio this year to make a spiritual successor to this specific game. Because I don't think Sega can or will do it. I don't even want them to remaster this because I know they would fuck it up, over monetize it, and ruin it. Bro, if I see one more Gaybulg, I'm gonna kill myself, I swear. I can't. In-game. Like fucking cyanide, PSO pill, done. Superman Senior. Not Superman Junior, that's different. Yeah, they whiffed the Crystal Chronicles remaster bad. Who did Crystal Chronicles? Was that what was Crystal? Wasn't that a Final Fantasy? What's Crystal? That wasn't Sega, was it? Or am I thinking of something different? It was, yeah, okay. You know what remaster they actually fucking ruined was Squeenix was Secret of Mana. Holy shit. One of my favorite 16-bit era games of all time. Abysmal remake. Just the most embarrassing, like, low-hanging fruit. Like, it did not ooze style. Like, Secret of Mana should ooze fucking style. It shouldn't look like cheaty garbage. Oh my god, dude. Hated it so much. And then there's part of me that's like, let's maybe try again, but with Evermore. And Evermore is such a cult classic, and it shouldn't be. It's such a good game. I loved Secret of Evermore. But Mana was like one of my faves, bro. I'm the one who buffs. It is me. I'm talking to chat. Can't do this to me. Yeah, style is super important, man. I wish they would have like remade Secret of Mana, like if they would have done a meld of HD 2D, but also with like, you ever play like Legend of Mana and it has those like hand painted sprites? Like if they would have done that and mixed it with HD 2D, that would be a really cool style. I think that would look really, really good. Was that Legend of Mana? I think it was. 20 hit on that? I think I have like a 40 hit. I don't need that. Doesn't the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster come out soon? Isn't that supposed to look good? Do you think your game will get released, or is it still in the early phases for it? When do you think? Oh, we're still like planning phases, dude. You don't even like put theoretical like code to engine for months. Like we're still hiring. We don't even have funding. So like funding is such a challenge now, because like we could probably go to the table with like, you know, like pen on paper, whiteboard pitch, but you want to have a good pitch. So you want to have like art. You want to have like a rough demo. So you have to find devs who are what we refer to as true believers, who are willing to join the team for equity stake in the company and essentially work for free until you reach the funding phase. So like artists and designers, that's a little bit easier because they have like artistic vision and are dreamers, and they're like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's fucking do this shit, you know? Yeah, so, but the problem is engineers, because engineers are, they make the magic work, but they're also very technical. You know, they're less, a little bit less whimsy in their decisions, engineers, and you need many engineers. But I'm really excited for our lead art guy. He's worked on a lot of cool projects, or potential lead art guy. We're doing some final rounds of interviews with him and stuff this week. Am I out of things? I think so. Engineers also have the opportunity to cost massive salaries from other industries. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, it all depends on what they want to do. God, speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, the art style of the 2.5D sprites and anime detailed character art, is there a name for that? Or I'm essentially looking at recreating that turn-based PSO2. I mean, that's... I'm not sure if there's a name for it, but yeah. Resets, huh? No, I'm not joining that. What else do we have? Anybody else? Red Ring? You need a force. Yeah, you gotta have force for Red Ring. Holy Ray? Got it. Cool. Hey, let's do it. Well, the perspective is isometric, yeah. Yeah. Are we killing or are we rushing? Appears to be killing. I wouldn't mind getting a red ring. That would be a cool thing to have. Well, 2.5D is one of my favorite like newer render styles. It's been around for a bit, but I love that art style. I think it's really cool. I think it works really well for a lot of different remakes from the 16-bit era. Like if they ever redid Link to the Past, I would never want it to be a fully 3D game. I definitely would not want it to be the diorama. The diorama art style that they used for Link's Awakening. Even though I enjoyed it for Link's Awakening, I think that they are very different vibes of games. Link's Awakening is much more whimsical. Link to the Past is a very dark game. But I think they could convey that really well with a 2.5. Other related terms include low poly pixel art, pixel poly describing the visual aesthetic. Yeah. Yep. Fuck this dragon, dude. Hey, Char. Not Thursday yet. Just checked. I just looked when you asked that question. Because I was reading an article in chat that was asking if it was Thursday, so I had to check. What you got for me? Garbage? Hate it. 5%. Yeah, check again. Yeah, go check again, dude. Yeah, I didn't like Brilliant Diamond. Some people like the chibi art style. It really turns me off. It doesn't make me fully erect at all. Not even like half-mast. Not even a little bit. Don't enjoy it. Cool. Oh, do 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 do. Can I go over here so I don't get spit on by this fucking flower? I can't move. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ooh, straight through me and straight into you, Joe. Whoops. That was oopsie. Oopsie doodles. There you go, bud. Dude, I would love for Pokemon to go back to pixel art. If you feel that way, I recommend you support A-Drive. A-Drive has taken his game Illustrials, which is they made a card game, and they're making a Pokemon Pokemon-like, obviously, because he's big into Pokemon, huge Pokemon guy, like the Pokemon guy as far as I'm concerned. And they're doing like a 3DS era style Pokemon game. So really cool. Really kind of neat out of 10, to be honest with you. Dude, I love 3DS. Well, no, not 3DS. Sorry, DS. So more crunchy pixels. Like, I love the DS era Pokemon games, like crispy sprites, lightly done 3D backgrounds. Big fan of that shit. Do we know what time Thursday the game will be playable? Depends on your platform. For me, it will be. I will be able to play at 8 a.m. Eastern. Steam goes live at noon Eastern. Keep going. Yep. Thursday, noon Eastern on Steam. If you are on console, it will be at midnight in your region. So, yes, Steam has it before other folks. A lot of people are saying 3D wasn't the problem. It was the game system's execution, but I disagree. Oh, for Pokemon? I mean, well, no, I don't think 3D's not the problem. It's that their timetables are too short to make a really well-polished looking and feeling Pokemon game because, ultimately Game Freak has to adhere to movies, merch, shows, cartoons. That's just the same as shows. Can I like go around you guys, please? You're being kind of dicks about it. There's a lot of different moving parts, so there's a schedule that they have to follow. So that's tough. You made it, Joe. Oh, shit. Did you ever play PSU? Oh, yeah. Fantasy Star Universe. I like the first PSO a lot better. But PSO was fine, or PSU was fine. PSO 2 did not do it for me at all, even a little bit. I think Universe changed a lot of shit that it didn't need to. Oh, shit, did we just start it? Fuck. Like, it changed a lot of shit for the sake of it. How's the DS PSO game? Zero? Zero is pretty close to Phantasy Star Online. There's actually there's private servers for it now, which is pretty neat. Okay, are we not, we're not gonna pop up where we need to? That's cool. We're gonna... So for this boss, there's actually like an invisible health bar for the main part of the boss, and then like there's the overall health bars for all the little enemies and shit, and there's like a glitch where if you're holding like a high ATP weapon and do this, you just destroy the invisible health bar in a few seconds. They're pretty cool. Private servers for what? PSU? Yeah, there's Phantasy Star Universe private servers, but I'm playing on a private server for PSO. Ow! Yeah, Clementine. Yeah, Clementine server. Alright, let me, I'm gonna do one of those. What we got? Nothing cool? Alright, let's go. Oh! Octopath Traveler. I don't play a lot of JRPGs these days, but I love the art style of Octopath. I think Octopath is really what brought like the 2D HD style, like mainstream. Oh, dude, I don't like PSO2. I know like the original PSO2 before Global, people dig on. I just didn't dig it. It felt too anime to me. The feel of flow state farming went out the window. There's just so much focus on like high action. There's always dopamine hits. Like the way that like field levels worked, where it was like, the fucking announcer guy yelling emergency at you and shit. It was just aggravating, man. Like I did not dig it. It's not the same vibes as PSO Classic. It just felt like they were going in that freemium direction. More money, more problems. Basically. What is it? Alright, let's go. My guy has a tail. Yeah, millions of unnecessary systems when it can just be simple. I like the movement and combat style, but they left behind the OG DNA. I don't think you need like that sort of like, it feels like borderline Devil May Cry-esque, right? I don't know. It just doesn't, that didn't do it for me. I like how this, I can like have a conversation and I'm like yeah, I'm doing combat and stuff, but combat's not like super intense. It gives you time to chit chat and be social and be goofy, you know? I hate these fucking things, dude. All they do is spin and cut you up. They cut you so bad you wish you ain't been cut that bad. Oh no, I'm super dead. There it is. Absolutely blended. That's what I didn't like at first about PSU, but it grew on me over time. PSU has some cool systems. If you're looking for something that's like between PSU and Phantasy Star Online original, there's Phantasy Star Portable 2 on the Vita, on the PSP, and that has great systems. And there's actually private servers for that too. A lot of people play it. And it is that mid ground. It actually has some levels from PSO in it. Really, really cool. I'm gonna get frozen because I don't have a frozy thing. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm gonna get blended. I swear to fucking God. Come on, Falls. She's being a bitch. Don't. Don't move again. I swear to God. Don't do it. She's doing triple Brabarda. Come on. Don't do it. Don't even. She got jokes. She got jokes and jokes. Is that a Nights into Dreams collab hat? Oh no, that's just Forces were based on clowns. Yeah, PSP2 is actually decent. You can find that there's a localization of Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinite on there's like a Discord for it. I can't hit her with the fucking debuff from here. Bitch. I swear. By the moon and the light in the sky. All right, red ring time for me, special. I earned it. Look at me. It says, congratulations, you are the hero. That's me. These other people are here as well, sort of. Fuck! Bow, 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 bow. Fido, thank you for the 13, dude. Very nice. Very nice. All right, he's gonna put a res down. All right, cool. I wish there was one more phase to this Falls fight. It's so fun. It's a cool one, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We're on L20. Okay, cool. What time does the event end? In 2 hours and 19 minutes. B rank, eat shit, dude. How about that? B rank. Do do do. This time I get red ring. I'm gonna get 3 of them in one run. Not even possible, but I'm gonna. Falls in PSO2 was cool, but it's just like, it's just so much, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of things. Yeah, right, Zamboni? That's not even... I've never gotten the an SS rank. I think the easiest thing to do would just be lower difficulties. You could still get double S, right? Some shit. Oh, these guys have Heart of the Daisy Chain. That's why we're killing them. Got it. That's actually a nice cosmetic if we did grab one. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? But yeah, the event is sadly over, 1 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm big sad about it. I wish it wasn't. Servers won't be a ghost town, but people will pretty much be doing like solo farms and focusing on whatever the weekly missions are instead of a wide variety. I might just focus on classic mode though. Isn't it about killing the minimum or all of them? So SS rank is you have to kill every spawn. So there's some secret spawns, quote unquote. And then you also have to be deathless. So yeah, and it has to be under, is it under 30 minutes? I think. Double XP loss is gonna be the killer. I guess, yeah. I mean, like I've gotten so many levels on this. I probably could have pushed 200 on my Humor, but I played a lot of different characters. Are you getting a Legion Go too? I don't have any intent to. I don't really... If I play something that's like graphically intense at the house, I'll usually just use Moonlight instead of like playing it natively on a handheld. Three days, 2 hours, and 15 minutes for you. For who? For you guys? Because I'm at 8 a.m. Smiler. Moonlight works on Steam Deck? Yeah, there's a Moonlight app. Mm-hmm. That is for me? No, that's at noon. I start playing at 8 a.m. Eastern. So that's an inaccurate for me. Yeah. Who are you going to pick first? I'm going to be Rafa. Yep. Yep. Are you talking about when I got a PS5? Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is not for me, dude. Not even slightly. I have a car appointment right at 8 a.m. Otherwise, I'd be here. I can't wait, dude. I need it in my life. Ouch. And he's dead. Cool. Boss fight. You were so bored you didn't even sound excited when you secured the PS5 purchase. It's just some things aren't for me, man. You know, I spent all day on camera, and I don't want to, like, pretend at the end of the day. Like, Dungeons & Dragons is not a small amount of effort, right? I've played a little bit of Sunderfolk. Sunderfolk is fun, but that's gamified, you know, tabletop instead of being truly tabletop. Question, do you know how the Discord audio for your party chat, when I try to make video or clips, of some reason, the only audio picks up is me in the gameplay? Do you have virtual audio cables? That it really depends on where it's piping in. Everybody's audio is the hardest thing to troubleshoot remotely. If I could sit in front of someone's computer with their hardware and actually look at their settings, I could fix or figure out something in moments, but doing it remotely is very difficult. Master Killer, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, audio is one of those things, you know? Very difficult to troubleshoot. I think virtual audio cables have saved me a lot of trouble. My audio setup's very different than a lot of people's now. Shit, my everything setup is very different. I agree, Baloo. I think it's really neat. I'm curious about how well it's gonna do. You know? That studio's made a lot of interesting choices. Or the publisher. That was quick. Yeah, so I think using my J sword because of how high the ATP on it is. That's an Easter one. Yeah, it's very niche. You could do well with like a critical role thing, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Joe, it's a Spirit J sword. Yeah, I know you're hearing call him else. I'll say, but yeah, that one. I think that's probably one of my favorite pickups, dude. I love that sword. It's such a fun sword, man. I just love that I could use it on any class, so you could do some funky stuff with it. With Zalor and buffs on my on my Phonum, I'm like hitting for like 1200 or whatever in solo mode. So that's fun. It's just a cool thing. Wizard of the Sword. I'm not a fan of like the Berserker builds. Though I'm probably gonna have to get used to doing it once I start leveling up my my cast. Ow, bitch, that hurted. These boxes drop more red boxes than like any boxes in game, I find. And I don't know why. Are you playing Borderlands 4? Or are you excited? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're doing a 4-day marathon for 44. Gonna be a good old time. Very excited. Very fucking stoked. I'm gonna need to get a drink after this run here. Dude, it looks so good, man. I can't wait. I hope there's no weird caveats, because everything feels like it's gonna be like Chef Kissington, like they just fucking like they knew the lesson, right? Ooh, the assignment was understood. I hope I'm right too, man. I think Timmons, I think he gets it. I've had some cool talks with him. I think we are cut from a similar cloth of, like, design philosophies and looters and stuff. I forget what he did previously. Was he like a level designer or something before he became director? No, I don't think Anthony's back. They are. Okay, so Mikey, who was the writer for Borderlands 1, is doing a trailer for Borderlands 4 that they're going to release this week. Which I am pretty fucking excited about. I think that'll be cool. Mikey Newman. Cool guy. He left Gearbox a while ago. He has, like, health issues, MS. What game is this? Looks very retro. This is Phantasy Star Online 1. It's probably one of, if not my favorite game of all time. Community aspects for his game, bang. All right. Calm it down. There you go. That's good. Get big ouchied. Now she's going to move, probably. Ah, you bitch. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Rabarda spam. Nope, good. Cool, dude. That's good. Love that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep. You get frozen and put in a blender. This phase is actual dog shit always, dude. I feel like there's no fucking way around it. Always doo-doo butters. I'm just having my fingers crossed for the big Borderlands fans. I hope it gets the game you want. I'll play it, but it's not like Zelda level hype. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's how I feel with a lot of games that come out. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you guys are getting your thing, but it's not for me. Like Silk Song, I don't give a fucking shit, dude. I'm not gonna play Silk Song. I'll play that. Okay. Silk Song's peak for you and you're addicted to it? Yeah, I mean, different strokes, different folks, right? So in that phase, Dark Falls, she'll like put a link between her and a player, and all the damage is shared between her and them. And it's usually best just to fucking shred them, you know? I tried to chain heal through it. Oh my god, she's being such a duty butter, man. You gonna play the new stuff in PoE 2? I did. I just, like, I can't bring myself to care much about anything that's not Borderlands right now, so I mainly just play PSO these days, like off stream, and we've done a bit on stream, we've done some other stuff, but gosh, I'm just ready, dude. All right, red ring, please, thank you. Thank you. Please. things and things. It would be very nice. Oh, banner? Nope, rude banner. That's a rude fucking banner, dude. Rude. Would it show up there? Fucking rude banner, man. So the banner would show up if you got the drop, because red ring's an uber rare. And it'll tell you if you got it. So you would see the banner come across, and then it would show that you would have the drop when you zone back in after the finish screen. Very unnecessary, uncalled for. What's this ray gun? 85,000 hit, maybe? 20? Nah, that's not good. All right, be right back, chat. I gotta make another coffee, too. All right, I'm back. All right, cool. Let me go join these folks real quick, and we will get back in there. All right. Chat. Is there anything else happening this week? I didn't mean to do this. Whoops. Res. Good. Yes. Very good. Hit him with a smile. People love smiles, chat. Trust me. I've seen it. All right, man. Nothing is as important as Borderlands 4. That is factual. For starters, very, very true. Dude, how many? So, this guy, Brass, he got all of his characters on the edge of level 200, I think. Like, I don't know how many he's done, but, so it gives you a banner that the whole server sees when you hit level 200. So a lot of people like to just do it all at once and get all their characters there and just spam it. 3 brass, 2 thunder. That's funny. That was really, really funny. What Volton are you starting with? Rafa. And I'm thinking about Mantis Blades all day, dude. Please. I hope they're fun. I hope there's some cool melee specs, dude. You know me, I like a good melee character. His movement tech looks really good. I'm about it. The event has under 2 hours, dude. You're gonna go with Harlow because she's thick? I mean, that's a good reason. That's why people play Hugh New Worlds on PSO. Because they dummy thick. You think he's gonna be the most busted with some of his low heal stuff? Or low health stuff? What does he have? I've honestly not looked at builds, guides, nothing. I want to be as dumb as possible when I go in. I don't like to like prepare too much for like a new game or new content or whatever. I want to just go in and all natural and shit, all that. That's 4. We get it. Amon to Rocket Punch. Yeah, Amon looks fun too. They all look fun, man. Pretty sure he can buff ordnance damage at low health. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Are you using Lossless? Yes, I am. I'm using it on my capture as well. Lossless muy necesito, dude. It makes PSO feel like a new game. I love it. Wizard with a sword. I use that when I play the PSP Monster Hunter titles. Have you played Monster Hunter Frontier? There's a private server up for that, and it's really neat. What just dropped? Is that for me special? Okay, sure. I guess. I don't know. I suppose. All right, red or blue, which is it gonna be? Fine, I get it. I don't even care. Oh, you ran. Took this week off without realizing Borderlands 4 releases. Ooh, that's all I've thought about, dude. It's all that really matters to me. Yay! I can't, have you figured out lossless scaling on PSL on Steam Deck? Yes, yeah, I don't have a video guide out for it or anything. It was a little finicky. If you go to the RPG section of my Discord, there should be some notes from like July. You probably won't have to scroll far. That's not a really heavily used channel. Ouch. Don't. Remember when graphics like this were amazing? I still love the low poly art style. I think if you take retro graphics and add, you know, like modern lighting, modern post-processing, modern volumetrics, and, you know, do better animations, I love the low poly art style. I'm a huge fan of it. Like bigly. I think it's very, very charming. I also love how colorful and optimistic this game is. You know, and then when we got to like the 360 era, so many things went just like sand. You know, just like very yellow, very wasteland. That's when like the whole wasteland aesthetic started hitting real hard. There's actually a Left 4 Dead 2 mod for this that's PSO inspired. It's pretty cool. Or a PSO mod for Left 4 Dead. I think it might be Left 4 Dead 2. But you play as the characters for PSO, and all the levels are PSO. Got paid and will support. Thank you, Tab. Appreciate it. Thank you. You are very nice. Well, the Joe Matt art style translates very well to low poly. Man, that was rude. You gonna move? Still more of this? Ridiculous. I'm so sick of this. I'm out of souls. Yeah, I'm out of souls completely. Cool, dude. Yeah, there's nothing on the screen. Nothing. Can I get a ante? No? Okay. Thank you. Constantly. I don't know why he keeps doing that. There we go. Love it. Cool. That was a mess. Super excited for 4. Unfortunately, Bill's got in the way. I won't be able to grab it for my birthday. I hope to hear good things. I've heard nothing but good things from people who have played it. I've not gotten a ton of like in details, but very fucking excited, dude. It's my most anticipated launch this year. We don't know when Light No Fire is. What's that dungeon grinder coming out? Oops, all dungeons. Fellowship, which is different. I mean, that's still a vibe. I hope they find an audience because Fellowship is essentially Mythic plus the game, which I think is a really neat concept. Now, whether or not it like catches fire is another thing, because I know that they seem to be pretty infrastructure heavy for it. So I don't know what like the cost of upkeep will be for them or what their like post-launch plans will be, but they're gonna have to have a pretty girthy pipeline in order for that game to do well, and their monetization has to be on point. Uh-oh. I'm like in a triangle of hate over here. All right, here we go. Okay, cool. I guess I was just on the border of that and couldn't. If I pay you $1 million, will you skip Borderlands 4? Sure. Sure, man. Yeah. Why not? I'll take that $1 million and I'll fund my studio for a year, and I'll stop streaming and I'll get to work. I would never stop streaming. Sure. Yeah. Well, am I fucking stupid? You don't say no to $1 million, dude. Limbao a year? Yeah. Yeah. Probably that. Well, depends. You're looking at probably like maybe 8 employees. I'm not taking a pay cut, or I'm not taking a pay at all. So, yeah. Yep. Game devs is expensive, dude. Very, very expensive. Ooh. Where's the body at? There we go. Uh-oh. These things suck, dude. Stop it. On the Dreamcast version of this game, there were also these little floating ghost faces that flew around this arena the whole time. And I don't know why they took them out in GameCube. Probably Nintendo was like, that's too spooky for kids. It's way too spooky. You can't have that. Silly. What engine are you going to use? UE5. That was close. Yeah, I feel that, Lancer. UE is just such a friendly, like, crossplay engine. Like Epic's whole infrastructure is pretty fucking great. Hold on. Nope, I need to debuff this man's. Hang on. He was very easy on us there. Dark Falls revives every 1,000 years, but is there actual lore to why was it always from Phantasy Star 1? I have no idea. Falls is Red Ring Rico, like, as a host. And the boss from episode 2 is Flowen. Heathcliff Flowen, which is, what a name, dude. He probably got fucking super bullied in Hunter School. Man, that shit doesn't even knock me down now. He gets knocked down. He gets up again. Are we out of things? Hold on, come. Blah, 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 blah. Looking good, Joe. You fucking did it, bruh. Floor spec. Chef kiss. Very dead. It's like it was necessary. Your sacrifice. We sacrificed you so that I may get a red ring. Nope. Sad about it. Back in the pile. Yeah, me too, Twilight. Yeah, I love him. these sort of like quasi MMOs. You don't need to go full MMO. Server infrastructure for a game like that's so expensive, dude. Even something as like, I don't even want to say simple, but deceptively simple, like Wayfinder, which really had a hub town. The open world areas, I guess, were more intense with their networking. Their networking system was apparently very expensive. Later, buddy. Do stats matter for rods and canes? Not really. Oh yeah, 60. This is a very, very active server. Yeah. How much of a gooner game is your game gonna be? I mean, no more than PSO. I mean, they have characters, like there's female characters that are like obviously supposed to be like the sexy characters. Like we'll still have that, but we're gonna do low poly art style, like, you know, retro modern style. Retro modern is the way to go for a game like this for me. Easier on art too, but you can still make it look like really, really pretty. But yes, there will be jiggle physics for the low polys. I think that'll be fun. Digital Dunce, thank you for the 37. Love PSO. Hope you have a good day. Always have you on while I'm working. Yay! What else do we have up? Yes. I'm here to get stuff. Meow! Here for 12 HPs and 6 SJSs. Guaranteed, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Brapap, brapap. Muatas kuaram.
Aphostia. You love the volleyball game? You talking about Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive volleyball? So good, dude. What was the primary sexy character for Dead or Alive? There's a lot of them, but I think, what was it, Kasumi? Probably. Dead or Alive volleyball was fun. It was actually a fun game, though. Like if you played the volleyball. Gili physics, important. I hate these fucking flowers, dude. There we go. There was an Xbox bundle with its own pillow. Hell yeah, dude. Weren't all the girls in Dead or Alive supposed to be the sexy characters? Sure, but there's always a primary. I guess that comes down to taste, though, you know? Right? Personal preference, but Hey, Omnibus, what's up, dude? This server's popping. Right now, it's their anniversary event. The getting's good. The anniversary only goes for another hour and a half, and then it's over. Then we go back to the Dark Ages. I don't hate low drop rates. I fucking love low drop rates. I'm actually kind of stoked to get back to normal drop rates. I might play on the classic server a little bit, because there's a bit of quality of life and boosters and stuff weekly on like their standard servers, but I might do some more classic after the event's over. Yeah, Halloween events very soon, Unk. Yeah, I've never done a Halloween event. I'm gonna eat so many fucking cookies. You have no idea. Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't do it. Fuck your streamer luck. Dude, I got a D-Parts this morning. I hopped on for a few quick rounds. Got a D-Parts, easy peas. Got my banner. Last day banner. Pretty cool. I did not get the flow-ins that I want. I looked back because there are some bots on Discords that track banners. And Flow-ins 3084 has only had, I think, what was it, 5 in like the last couple of years that have been over 50 hit. Like it just does not fucking happen. Seeing this at high FPS is unreal. Dude, it's a different game. I mean, it feels so good at a good FPS. You have to use some frame gen because the game is hard locked at 30, even on PC, because everything is done by frame timings. But gosh, lossless scaling is such nice tech, man. Hang on. I don't even fucking cast on this. I actually respect my Hunum into having full luck and as much ATP as I could get. I think I will max out ATP by the time he's 200. And I made another Phonum who's specifically a caster, but this one he is all guns and all slicer all the time. Barely any yellow temple rooms? Not right now, dude. Yeah, I have a 50 hit Flow-ins. And part of me wants to sphere it because 50 is still good, especially if you have a red ring on a Humar. I think a 50 hit I could probably do like normal special and definitely normal heavy special and not miss like ever. But gosh, it's one of the weapons I really want to sphere because I've seen people with like I think someone had like a 60 hit or a 70 hit. And they were just fucking shredding. I think they had the thing fully sphered out. Yeah, Tool. I mean, they put out that the calendar. Gosh, last week around this time, or not this time? Probably like Friday, Thursday, something. Doesn't matter. What the hell is this game? It looks cool. If you use the PSO command, it links to a video that I made, and you can check it out. It's a private server for a 25-year-old game. There's something really neat about being on a private server for a game, and it being such an active private server because everybody's there for that specific thing. You know? So the vibes are really cool. I fucking love it, man. I haven't had one bad interaction with the people on Affinia. Everybody just really loves the thing that I love, which is cool. PSO is my addiction. That Borderlands took up like 10 years of my life. Well, I went from PSO to... I didn't really do a lot of video games for a bit. It was when I moved out when I was a kid. Maybe played a little EverQuest here and there. But from PSO basically to WoW. And then from WoW to Borderlands. Like, Borderlands is the game that helped me break my WoW addiction. The timing works out really good with the anniversary event ending today, because then Thursday is Borderlands. Reluctant to dive in. I still have my GC playthrough on OG hardware I'm holding on to. You could technically play on the shit serves. Shit serve has crossplay with Xbox and GameCube and PC if you wanted to, but those servers aren't very active. I could go combat gear instead of the 3 seals, but the 3 seals just has that like chance. I think it's like 10% chance just to negate damage that hits. Really handy. You gonna play Borderlands tomorrow? Maybe. We do have a sponsor thing in the afternoon tomorrow, but we could do Borderlands tomorrow, probably. Haven't played Blue Burst Episode 4, though, which I've always wanted to. Episode 4 is neat. There's a good amount of power creep in it, but they've done a good job, like, dialing that back, sort of. Like, there's a lot of interesting things that like, new drops from Episode 4. And the experience is wild in it. Forces are super strong in 4. Like, everything has really low resist. Did you turn in all your medals? Don't need to. The store stays open until next year, and then they roll over the items to new things. 8 a.m. Eastern, Lord Raven. What is up? Mine, yellow, blue HP. Sure, dude. We'll do an HP run. We're not going to get one. Might as well try. Do the badges then become useless after next year? No, I don't think they have just what the rewards are change. You could hit up Epic and see about getting access to Borderlands crowd control. Could do that. I don't really have crowd control set up right now. I probably won't do that. But then you want that sword. What, the Flowins? I mean, I farmed a lot for the Flowins. I just don't know if it's going to happen. It might not be in the cards right now. Not bad, Nell. I got a D parts this morning. Other than that, I haven't bannered again this event. So just hitting some lobbies this morning. I could try to put together like some Yemple runs for the last hour and see what happens, but I was telling chat now that that over, like, as long as it goes back, because there's some bots that follow the banners that hit in game. There have only been 5 3084s in the last few years that have been above 50 hit. And to me, that's pretty telling. Like, that's so fucking rare. I probably, like, knowing my luck, I'd probably get it full odds rather than during an event. I got a spare Smart Link I could sell to you. I don't even know what those go for. I found one the other day. Yeah, that mistech hurts even more then. Yep. 2 PD. Sure, let me finish this run here. If you're interested. I don't know if you're someone who likes to get all of your gear. I might end up having to buy my red ring because I still can't get one. I need one for my Hemar Bigly. Calling it now, I think Borderlands 4 will be a success to the Borderlands community as far as sales. Oh, I think it's going to do great. Yeah, I think it's going to do numbers. There's a lot of excitement. There's not a lot of loot games out right now that are super interesting. Yeah, I think it's going to do really well. I think it's, yeah. I'm so happy for the No Man's Sky folks, dude. Hello Games is killing it. As someone who doesn't play Borderlands, what about 4 makes it better than 3? Better gameplay, better people, Papa John's. But really, better gameplay, semi-open world, mostly open world, better loot system. Rare loot will be more rare. Yeah. There's a lot of different things. The focus farming's better. Weekly cadence on missions. Darker tone. Less cringe dialogue. Less toilet humor. More dark, gritty humor. A lot of things. I mean, Borderlands, the classes look more interesting. Purple and blue gear still being interesting and usable. Legendaries won't be like, you won't be shoehorned and using specific builds. Good post-launch content lined up. They always do such a good job on DLC. You can't take that away from Gearbox. It's just the truth. And they're actually doing character DLC this time around instead of just expanding the skill trees of existing characters. So there's a lot of stuff. What does weekly cadence mean? There's going to be like weekly focus missions and boss fights that will have unique modifiers, but also boosted chances for the target loot. Hey, what's up, Lan? How you doing, man? I mean, we could take the last hour and a half and just spam Yemples, dude. We could. There's nothing stopping us. We could do it. I don't mind Yemples. This on Dreamcast? This is on PC right now. It was a Dreamcast game. Yes. I want to build a mini PC into a Dreamcast shell. Oh, I actually need souls. Yeah, they thought the skill trees would be enough for players. They were super wrong. I mean, it was a money-saving tactic because building out completely new characters rather than skill trees for the existing ones, you know, it's expensive. Well, I mean, okay, so Borderlands 2 had silly toilet humor, but it was also super dark a lot of the time. It was still gritty. As where Borderlands 3 just felt like immature and forced. No tours, Unforge. Yeah, I might hop over to my Humar, or I could bring my Femarl and just hit Yemples. As long as we have a force, we're good to go. I'll probably bring my Femarl then. If people see that there's a force on a team, they're more likely to join. I'll put up some Yemples. Yeah, Borderlands 2 towed that line really well, for sure. I feel like my fucking bank is going to get full soon. I'm going to have to transfer some stuff over to my store character. Was that all in the right bank? Three was an easy cash in, no effort made. Well, they were working on 4, like, probably immediately after 3, because I had a friend who will remain unnamed who worked at Borderlands, at Gearbox, and told me that 4 was going to be released in half the time that it was from 2 to 3, which would have remained true had COVID not happened, because he told me that pre-COVID. So, had COVID not happened, they probably would have pumped out Borderlands 4 like 2 or 3 years ago. So, I think 4 was always the intent. But I think it was probably, like, system-wise, more difficult to make. See if we get some Yemple groups, dude. Are we talking about Keith? Oh, you know Keith? Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Whoops. Oh, we have a Femarl. Hey. I got the wrong character. It's fine. Yeah, no, we're good. That works. We got a Femarl. Let me get my shit. Stupid. Let's see. Where are you? Flowins, Slicer, Gun, Luminous Field, Kasami, Paralysis, 101, Adept, Smart Link, Proof Sourcing. No, actually, I don't need all that. Booyah. That. Cool, let's do it, Yemple. All right, 100 hit flow-ins in the next hour and 20 minutes. Let's do it. Easy. I deserve it. I've earned it. I might actually deserve it more than anybody else. I don't know. We'll see.
Ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da.
Crispy. With the right spheres on a flow-ins, you could get like 3K creds. It's silly. Oh, I forgot my knives. Man. Oh well. Not gonna lie, Dad deserves it more. No! He was running all sorts of shit. I deserve it. I'm handsome. That's one. I'm also humble. Like, way super humble. Like, way more humble than most. Right? I wear cool sleeveless shirts. Everybody likes that. Dad is super nice. We did a few runs of AA2 Pink last night. Good times. Pink's a banger on AA2. I'm going to miss that mission for sure. Yeah, you right? Thanks, man. Yeah. Bring back the silk shirts? Bro. Them shits were so expensive, dude. I had to get rid of my whole collection of Tommy Bahamas. That was unfortunato. It's because the patterns were complicated. That's how you know they're expensive, dude. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Sexy emote? There you go. Nice. 35 hit? That's hot. Ooh. Chad, if you saw a bunch of guys who look just like me fighting over shirts at the store, you go in. Yeah, you go in, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Gimpy. I totally lost track of we were doing the trade. I'm sorry, bud. Yes. Yes, we will do that, and that'll be done, and I'm stupid. My B. Don't do it. You were in a mission as well? Okay. Yeah, smart links there. I wonder if anybody got 2 Platy badges. That would be cool. There's still time. I could still get a second one and have it and put it in my pocket. I feel like I'd have to get the Sonic Mag, though, if I got a second one. I love this fucking sword, though, dude. It's just an aesthetic, man. It's hot. One JP player got 2 within 1 hour? It's probably hacked. Right? It was probably actually Yuji Naka. Is there a way to link a GameCube controller for this? Yeah, there is. Yeah, of course. I mean, you could use Steam input if you did it through Steam. But yeah, you absolutely could. What you really want to do is you want to get the GameCube ASCII keyboard. I really want one of those. They're so fucking ugly, but I want one so bad. They're so expensive though, man. I can't justify it. Don't. You got any 8BitDo controllers that you use? 8BitDo's nice, dude. They make nice controllers. I got the this is for my analog 3D. This is where my analog 3D does 8BitDo controller. It's nice. It's a Stanzos. It's nice. Fucking analog, dude. It's a racket. It's a fucking racket, man. Bang, 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 birdo boonie. Do, 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 do. These fucking rappies, I hate them so much. Do you ever think a Hill Det is just 12 rappies in a Hill Det suit? Because I do. Possible. Rude. Not one singular 100 hit flowing dropped. Pretty disappointing, Ender. Pretty disappointing. All right, run it back. All right, let's do it again. Yemple. Nope. Nope. Cancel. That was good. I love the story of E.T. the Extraterrestrial, the game, and how they all got put in a landfill. That shit's fucking hilarious, dude. Let's do it. Noise. I'm gonna yemp it up. I went the wrong way. Next to Concord. Oh, man, dude. I did a lot of sponsored work for Concord. I didn't have a bad time. Chad, you want to know a fun fact? I'm pretty sure I got paid more to play Concord than they made on Steam in their first day. I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's real. It can't be far off. Like, it's because we did a lot of fucking streams for Concord. It was like what? Like, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 streams, dude. When you factor in refunds, yeah, it can't be far off. No, it can't be. Shitallion chilling out for woke Concord. The character design in that game was dog shit. The gameplay was fun. I enjoyed it. I liked the rocket pack chick. She was super fun, dude. I was kind of spicy with her too. I was a little spicy with her. That was a fun time. It wasn't like a bad playing game. There's just like there's no room in the PvP market for premium games. Period. Like even games that are banger designs, cool character designs, unique ideas, still die. And I'm looking at Wildgate, dude. I love Wildgate. I think it's super fun. It's a really cool concept. It has to be free to play. It has to be. They're gonna have to like fucking do something to turn that boat around. Help, I've died. I love how fucking like just dry the pre-made sentences are. Marathon also needs to be free to play. There's no room in the market for it. There's just none. What is this? A dog shit Flowins over here? Probably. Probably no stats. I did not see a banner, so. Oh yeah, 0. Shit. It's shit. It's fucking shit. Worried about Arc Raiders since they'll be $40. That's tough. I mean, the thing about Arc Raiders is it's within that like PvEVP genre, but there's you gotta have momentum, right? Momentum's huge, especially for a PvP game. If people feel like your PvP game is no bueno, then yeah, it's tough, especially for premium. You think they're going to hit the ground running? I think they're going to hit the ground running too if they can keep momentum. If they do like a little beta, like a little itty bitty beta test, you know, sometime like right before launch, I think that would be really good for them. We'll see if they do it, especially if it's like really good and fixes a lot of the stuff that they like the player base wanted them to fix. I didn't have a chance to play it, so it's all going to be fresh to me. I think Wildgate is running in that Problem Games is great. It's $30. Yeah, I agree. I did sponsor work for it. I played it at GCX. No. The server is so fun, man. Yeah, I hope Arc Raiders does awesome. They just have to keep the momentum. You can't fuck up. You can't fuck up early. You know? That's the thing. What's that? Oh, did I have a Belriz? I think I did. I've never made that weapon, though. My favorite thing is the anti-woke people is they only go after bad games. I don't disagree with you, dude. Like, Concord is such an easy target for, like, shitting on it. And I wouldn't even say Concord wasn't a bad game. There's a lot of mistakes they made along the way. 2 Flowins back to back, no banner, so it doesn't count. We have 1 hour and 9 minutes. Let's see if the RNG gods are in my favor this morning. It's probably a badge though. No. 30 hit. That'll sell. They are, but they're so loud, BioCat. They're so fucking loud, dude. Yeah, where's Ender at? He's got to be in chat. Look at the chatter list. He's got to be here. He's got to be. Yamful! Yeah, I agree with you, House Gang. No, it doesn't work. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kel? Yeah, 30 hit's not bad. 30 hit, 25, 0, 0, 0, 30. Mm. 3, 2, 1, go. We're running out of time. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Joiner. Very good. Last minute, 10,000, 100,000 hit Flowins. Banner will explode. I love that emote. I made that one. He looks so fucking stressed out, dude. Dragon Age was pretty. Dragon Age had decent content. There was nothing about it that made me want to play past my sponsored hours. I'm not invested in Dragon Age as an IP to begin with. Like, don't care. Pretty game, cool NVIDIA tech. And that's the thing. That's why I love, like, NVIDIA sponsored streams, because those sponsored streams are specifically about the tech under the hood. They're not about the games at all. So when I get done with it, I could be like, man, I really didn't fucking like that. But it was pretty, and it performed well, because that's all I'm supposed to show off, right? Miss. Anybody got a fucking red ring for sale? Minimum stats. Don't even care. I just want the extra ATA. Need it. I want to see if I even need that 70. I'll trade you 2 limiters. I actually need one of those. I need to make a new adept. I want a double adept. I know, pure chaos. Like, I was talking with our art guy, you know, and it's like people bond so heavily over things they dislike because it's easy. You know, when you enjoy something, there's always caveats to the things that you enjoy about it or the level in which you enjoy something. So, like, fully bonding with someone over joy takes a little bit of effort. But if you're bonding with someone over something you fucking despise, that's easy. Because hate is, like, universal. If you hate it, you hate it, right? Even if it's something that has been manufactured for you to feel like you hate it. I prefer to bond over cool shit that we like, because it feeds my soul. What, Cal? What'd you get, a good one? I swear to God, would you drop in and get a 30 hit? Not bad. Yeah, I got a 30 hit last game. They're dropping. Yeah, I just want to enjoy games and things. It'll be 40 hit. Nice. Then it is a 40 hit. Cool. If it's not a banner, I'm not sad about it. But if it's not a banner when it drops for me, I'm sad about it. No, that 40 hit's nice, dude. That's very nice. Honestly, my 50 hit's probably good enough. 60 would be sick, though. What's the significance of 40 hit? Well, in this game, there's special attacks. Well, there's a combo. So your first hit has the lowest chance to hit. Your second button press of the combo, and it has to be done rhythmically, has more chance, and then your third hit has the most, with like an increasing per combo, right? And then you have different variant attacks. So like normal attack is light, then you have heavy attack, and then you have special, and special has the least amount of chance to be able to hit an enemy. But special attacks could be really potent. So finding like rare weapons that have a high hit stat is not only very rare, but also very important, because your attack accuracy, your hit, is the most important stat in the game, because it dictates whether or not your special attacks will land. And then there's some special attacks that have to pass a accuracy check before they do whether or not its effect triggers. So higher hit, better. Higher hit, also very fucking rare. So like I have a slicer of the Fanatic, and when its special triggers, there's a 50% chance that it will cut the enemy's health to 25% of its maximum. So really potent on enemies with high health pools who can't be one hit killed by like hell weapons or whatever. And I got one that has 100 hit on it. And so I don't ever fail the accuracy check ever on that weapon. And it's like a 1 in 82 million chance for that drop. What's up, Nell? Hey, buddy. There's a lot of numbers. This game has a ton of cool math under the surface. It's like there's a lot of RPG rather than simply being like a button mash arcadey like action game essentially. Like they leaned into like JRPG mechanics, resist, hit or miss kind of stuff. It's, you know, the combat's very like soft tab targeting rather than being like action target. Makes for a fun flow. How much grinding's involved in this game? A lot. Okay, so case in point. There was a guy, he's a YouTuber, his name's Section Skylight. And he's been looking for a sword. That is it's the Sealed J sword. It's like one of the uber rares in the game. Base rate, I think it's like 1 out of 12,000 to drop off of an enemy that'll only spawn like at most like 10 spawns in a mission, and that's if it's a mission that's like packed with them, right? He searched for that weapon, that sword, for 24 years. Or 23 years or something, whenever GameCube version came out. So, yeah, there's a lot of grinding. You don't need that stuff because the game's not a difficult game to begin with. I just resisted the fuck out of that mega dude. Hey, how about follow up with a banner for me because there were so many drops there? No? Unfortunately. You thought Heaven Punisher was the rarest? Oh, Heaven Punisher is very rare. Sealed J Sword is up there. Heaven Punisher is very rare, though. I think they're comparable, depending on the drop source. Heaven Punisher will either come from your Hildators, but you have to get the Hildator spawn, so it's like double chance thing. I would say the handgun gold and Millas are more rare because there's no like optimal farm of those. Those are super rare. You need to put them together for a double gun. Little Kimbo guys. Garbage. And this one is 30, so hold on to it. We remake. No, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Yemple, we only have 1 hour. It's the last hour of the events. I ran a bunch of White Oak Forest, and because there was Frozen Shooter chance from Tors, but also Millas from Talaz. Yeah, White Oak Forest is good, solid. Yeah, didn't get any hit FS or Millas because of course. Yeah, makes sense. Anna, hi. Let's ball. Yeah, let's do it. Love it. This is it? I don't think so. Dude, this sword dropping with like 70 plus hit, let alone 100, which is not gonna fucking happen. It's such a low chance. Low chance, dude. But during the event, there's also 1% chance higher for weapons to drop with hit, which doesn't sound significant, but it is. One percent's 1%. So fucking stoked for this week, dude. Why are you calling it Yemple? Because it's Yellow Temple. And there's literally only one thing worth farming in this. So in PSO, everybody gets a section ID. And the section ID dictates what loot drops from each enemy. So, like, I'm Yellow Bows on this character as where, you know, somebody else might be Greeno or Skyline. And they all have different drop tables. And there's some items are in different places for some IDs and certain places for other IDs. There's some crossover. But then there's some items that are exclusive to a given ID. Like, this particular sword only drops from one enemy on this ID. So Yellow Temple is where this drops, and that's the only place. I really like the section ID system because it promotes playing with other players or making other characters. Dig on that a lot. For our game, we're probably going to do something similar to section IDs, but I have some ideas for like some I'm calling it chromatic, where you can do multiple IDs. The primary ID will dictate drop tables, and the other IDs will dictate some potential modifiers and or buffs for the group overall, or even ID combos for special items. So you'll be able to you'll have to do, like, player discovery to see what drops where under chromatic. Yeah, so the drop table is unique for each person's section ID. No, it's whoever has the lobby. Whoever does the lobby is who dictates it. So for ours, I'm going to have, like, basically a machine that you put your ID in, and that'll change the lobby's current color rather than having to have them host it. So you can just, like, in between missions, you could potentially change primary IDs for what you want to hunt with the folks you're playing with. You took a vacation Thursday and Friday? Fuck yeah, you did. Put on time off on the 12th? Yeah, playable on the 11th. It's midnight. It's midnight for consoles for your given region, but Xbox will probably be able to set it to New Zealand. Really easy to move to New Zealand these days. Super fast, very free. Later. Yeah, Demons is really good here versus Hell. There's a few things that are susceptible to it. You can Hell the little rank and file guys, at least like the first couple iterations of them. The yellow ones I think have a little bit high dark resist. Oh, you got laid off now? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I know you liked your time over at Alchem. Do I need to commit an atrocity? I don't know, dude. I'll go to war for you now. Swear to God. Fuck him straight up, dude. We'll take great pleasure in it, too. Give us a quick recap of Borderlands 1 through 3. Lilith shouldn't have done anything she did ever, and everything's her fault. And somehow they keep forgiving her for it, and she's still around. I don't know. That's the short of the long for Borderlands. Lilith sucks. None of the main characters will admit it. Jack was partially right, but they treated him poorly. Moxie's hot. Get loot. That's the whole story. You're caught up. Fucking hate Lilith, dude. Get her out of here! I need them to cut her existence hard. Cut it hard. All right, here we go. 100 hit flowings incoming. Let's do it. There it is. That's my 100 hit flowings right there. Right there now is a Rappy in the middle. Fuck damn, dude. Whatever. Dude, the No Man's Sky update was phenomenal. They've had their highest player count since launch. They averaged like around 100K all weekend. When you allow your players to be creative, it opens up so many possibilities, dude. People are loving that shit. The Corvette Airport players built looks sick too. Oh, it's dope, man. It's dope. There's gonna be, I think they're gonna like probably do some fast updates on those features too. All right, we got fucking 52 minutes, dude. Yample it up. Yample it up. These yamps ain't gonna yamp themselves. I'll tell you that much for free. What the new update bring in No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky brought Corvette building, so you can build walkable ships, multiplayer ships. So you could like literally build your dream spaceship and then modify it in whatever way you want. Like even if it's, I wouldn't call it rudimentary. It needs some more building pieces. Would Machine on a Flowens be okay? I will probably go native dark. But Machines is fine. AB's not bad either because you could just fuck up De Rely with it. I won't play it unless I need to take out a mortgage like Star Citizen. Oh, man. Is No Man's Sky the new old Warframe? I don't know what that means. I know that No Man's Sky very good. That's a weird combo, Phantasy Star and the Weather Channel. That's silly. Later, Gators. I think Sam and I are going to go out for lunch after the event ends, chat. Something, or does he eat something here, chit chat? Do white mech guns have a high chance for hit? These mech guns are from an event. They come with 40 hit on them. And they're also a slightly higher ATP versus like Vulcans, but Vulcans you could get higher hit. Like ATP is not super important on mech guns. Like you could use like low level mech guns. Bam, 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 bam. 100 hit Flowens, please. Fuck you, dude. I don't even want to look at this thing. It's not looking good for your hero, chat. Take a silver badge, though. Ooh, ooh. Almost. Not quite. You gotta be faster than that, Mr. Flowers. So you know the digging meme, chat, where the guy like gives up right before he gets to diamonds, and it's like you gave up before you hit whatever, like to tell you to keep grinding. I saw a meme last night. That was a guy digging, and he gave up before he hit a latrine that a guy was shitting in, and it says it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to give up. So I was like, yeah, 100%, dude. What do the badges do? They're exclusive for this event, and you trade them in for like loot and stuff. I was like, sometimes it is okay to give up. That's so true. That's so true. Clack, 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 clack. Hey, don't you punch her. That's rude. Too rude. The thing about this game is it's not like there's drop agency or protection. So it's like the whole you should have just kept grinding mentality. Like I could theoretically go after like a 1% chance drop, which in this game is a good drop rate. That's something that you're gonna see and never see it, you know? Imagine a pity system. Fuck a pity system, dude. Fuck that shit. No. I'll take my event boosts and my target farms and all that, but like you could still 100% fail. There's people like in chat who are saying they farmed the whole event for a specific thing, never fucking saw it. You know, you kind of get what you get and you don't throw a fit. If I got one in the 11th hour, though, that would be fucking cool, dude. That's a story. You remember that. You know, if you do like something that's an eventuality, that's not a fucking story. You're gonna get that. It's like the questification of like 99% of exotics at Destiny. It's not fun for me. It's because you stream. This is my off-stream game, you know. I know I'm streaming it now, but it's not my primary game. You'll pitch a bitch fit. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. You don't need a pity. You only need a pity system in a game where there is only one way to complete an encounter, like Destiny. I disagree. I don't think Destiny is interesting with a pity system. I don't think so. Like a raid kind of situation. We have a pity system. It's called finding PDs. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Hildator. And he didn't drop dick all for me, so it's fine. Wrong fucking mission, my guy. We're just gonna leave him dead. 30 hit cutter? Nice. Never fucking use that. Oh, how if you didn't have like a Yowlerhorn in D1 times, nobody would ever run Crota with you? I mean, that's a bummer, but like that's the way she do, man. You know? That was player decided. That was not balanced decided. Because Destiny wasn't so imbalanced that you had to have it. I mean, Yowlerhorn was fucking great for Crota, but very doable without. I mean, checkpoint bots don't guarantee what you're going to get, though. Let's do it. Does the duping trick work in this version? Where'd you go, Yasha? Oh, you're slowing us down, dude. Oh, did you offer up? Nice. 45 hit Gurren? Man, that's huge, dude. Holy shit. That's 45 hit Gurren's what? That's a 55 hit. That's probably worth 600. Maybe probably inestimable. You can't estimate it. Can't do it. You can try to, you couldn't. Words are tough, dude. Mateable. $55, dude. That is a huge urine. It's a huge urine. Anyways, back in the pile. Oop. Final hours of PSO event and then nothing until 44. The fuck am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't have sponsored stuff on the 9th and 10th, I would probably be off the rest of the week. I would probably just disassociate really hard. I'm talking hard, dude. They're probably gonna be short streams this week until we get to 40 chat. 4-day marathon, 96 hours. $96 hours. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a longie. It is Wakapino. Very exciting. Immensely so. I love disassociating. It's good stuff. It's fucking mentally and emotionally check out. That's fun. That's good. Uh-oh. Son of bitch, dude. I hate these flowers so much. Incorrect spelling and pronunciation doesn't even matter, dude. You can say what you want. My first playthrough is going to be solo of Bordy. I'm sure we'll be doing plenty of multiplayer with buds of old and new. Silver badge. You got any of those 70 hit flow-ins back there? Yeah, flowers suck, man. They're the worst. All they do is spit Megat at you, you know? Which feels rude. They hit you with the paralyze, which isn't fun. I hate being paralyzed in game. I guess in real life too. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, sir. No way, no how. I could go without hearing the temple music anymore. I think I'm all set. I'll probably put on some jams or something. What do we got? We got 38 minutes left in the event. I was really hoping it was going to go till tonight because the event started at 8 p.m. on a Monday, and they're stopping it at 1 p.m. That's fucking weird. Unless it was supposed to end last night and they added more time because of some of the technical server things that they hit on the first couple days. I don't know. Do I need to spend all my badges? No. No, you don't. It's my favorite track in this game. That's tough. CCA is great. I like Jungle as well. Jungle Seaside music. Seaside's a vibe. I think I've just spent so much time in Yemple, you know? Like I've taken up permanent residence here. I just texted Gurren. I just texted that. Oh, that was you? Oh my God, bro. That was such a good get. Holy shit. Huge congrats, man. That's such a good drop. We were saying that thing's like, that's like crazy value. Inestimable, right? Yeah. Dude, I wanted to get a good Gurren so bad. No luck. It wasn't a bad week for Shorins either, but yeah, 55 hit, man. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. That's a big one. That's probably the biggest Gurren I saw the event. Now it's my time to get a really good flowins. Right before the event ends, I earned it. This fucking game. You, 100 hit flowins. I saw the banner. I didn't hear a sound. Fucking rude banners. All right, we keep going. We got 35 minutes. Sorry, I haven't been around the past few days. I haven't either. Thank you for badges. Bye. What do banners mean? If you find something that's very rare, it will tell the server that you found it. And a banner will display up at the top. That's how you know it is very good. Is there anything in the game that you cannot kill with what you have now? Will the 100 hit item unlock some new content for you? No. Then you just kill things faster. And it's cool. It's cool to have. It's cool to have because other people don't, because it's treasure, you know? If all the gear is obtainable, if all the gear is guaranteed, it's no longer treasure. That's just stuff. I don't want to hunt stuff. I want treasure. To have it. Specifically for that reason. Ow, bitch, stop. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just don't know if there was something like you were trying to do. No, I'm just trying to have stuff that other people don't. That's the whole point. And then when other people get cool stuff, I celebrate that they have things that I don't, because that's cool too. And I think that was really Borderlands 3's biggest failure for me, is that like rare loot was so obtainable. Like it just dropped legendaries on you. It wasn't rare. It was just loot. It was just stuff. Just clutter. You know, it'd be real cool and not many people have a Sonic Mag. I could have had a Sonic Mag, but I wanted like a ton of PDs and a sealed J sword instead. So that's what I got. I think aspirational loot's cool. Like if you see something someone has, even if it's like a really low drop chance, you're like, that's really cool. I want something like that. Then you try to get that thing. Cool feeling. Yeah, you also get a banner when you hit level 200. One of the things people have been liking to do is to save a bunch of characters, getting a 200 all with the same name, and then getting them all in a row. Like, get it within, like, a couple kills before you get the 200. I'm gonna be honest, my Humar felt really weak for a while. And then once I hit like around 150-ish, like he really started to feel like he took off. It was feels really fun to play now. I don't know why people crap on Humars so much. They have a neat skill set. Probably because they're not as like, I think their ATP is like a couple hundred lower maximum than a HuCast, but I like Humars a lot. I think they're fun. Did you know it's possible to squeeze a man's head so hard his brains turn into a diamond? That's what Amon said. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had heard that. That's a pretty cool thing. So you wouldn't mind doing 100+ runs of something in Borderlands 4 if it meant the rare loot was actually rare? What is the opposite of mind? Because that's what I would be. If you said I had to do 100 runs on a boss, 100 kills, which is fast in Borderlands, if I had to do 100 kills to get a chance to have something and then have to rely on RNG in order to get the roll that I want, I would be fully erect. Like, I don't mind getting the weapon, but to get the perfect roll you may never get is what I think I like. I like both. I like one on top of the other. Yeah. Because, well, in this, like, a roll on a weapon can make something that's, you know, generally pretty not usable, not great, incredible. And I like that. And I think there's going to be shit like that in Borderlands with the licensed part system. Like, there's going to be loot that you wouldn't expect to be fucking cool. That is, if you get a really rare combination of it, or like cool combo. Yeah, not only do I not mind that, that's what I want specifically from my loot games. Mm-hmm. Very few flowings. We're dry right now. I'd like to be soaked in flowings, dude. Sounds sexual. A little bit. A little bit sexual. Just drowning in flowings, you know? Yeah, like, say there's a super common gun, there's like a super small chance getting a unique variant of it. I mean, they literally did that in Borderlands 1, and it was really cool. It was like one of the things people loved. The hybrid weapons, people would chase them because there'd be like look at the Ajax Ogre, which is like Ajax's spear was a rare gun. You get one on every kill of Ajax, but there was like this fucking super minuscule chance for it to get a legendary attachment to make it the best ogre in the game, which is my favorite weapon in the game of Borderlands 1. Mm-hmm. It's good shit. Yeah, I think there's a fair mix of that. Like, you'll have rare weapons that are even rare to get cool combinations, or like common ones that can do something special with like bonkers combinations and shit. 28 minutes in the event, 28. That's not much time, Ender, to give me a 100 hit flow-ins. I understand. You're holding out. We go again. Nope, god damn it. I'm wasting valuable seconds. Huggy Big Bear, thank you for the 36, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. What is this? Space Harrier, huh? That's a pretty good one. The love rappies here are waste, bro. On yellow, no good. Don't need. Valuable seconds. These seconds are worth so much. Bwam, bwam. I want to say this one's a 1, but I know it isn't. I see you went with the Nightcrawler tail as well, Kel. I like that one. That's what I put on my my phoneme. So what Borderlands 4 character piques your interest? Rafa. Rafa main all the way, dude.
Bram, bram, bram.
Ooh, gold badge. I'll take that. Let's go. You're gonna go with big fella? Cool. I need internet detox, dude. People are so fucking dumb. They're the worst. People are also cool, though, man. You know, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of really dope people out there, but there's also, like, so many garbage people. But the garbage people are just loud. That's it. They're just like, they just don't fucking stop. It's like, come on, man. Uh-oh. There it is. Figured we have a Trav in the middle. Hold on, I gotta feed my, he's gonna be pissed, my Puyo. He's upsetty. I've been taking care of this one. I'm actually taking care of it, I swear. I told my parents I would. I'm taking care of him. Didn't used to be that way. Yeah, man. We were talking about this earlier, but, you know, it feels like people used to bond a lot more over common interests, and now it's much easier to bond over things you dislike. Because disliking something's universal, but there's always a caveat to the varying degree of things that you enjoy and why you enjoy them. It's tough. It takes a lot of emotional resilience, I think. Emotional resilience is a tough thing. And I'm noticing, like, it's like there's, like, my kids, man, it's just not there. No emotional resilience. Puyo, you're so hungry, dude. Here we go. Not to be confused with garbage people, the profession. No, they're dope, dude. They do something I really don't want to. Not you. You. You got to juggle the flowers so they don't spit on you. It's important. This man from downtown. What was that? Something cool? Yeah, that sucks, Twilight. Yep, that's a tough one. Oh, I want to get for lunch with Sam. Something delicious. We're going to work out later. Something protein heavy. Steak? I don't know. I wish we had Bar Taco near us, but it's hard to go to Bar Taco without getting a bunch of margs. You can't have margs and go work out. I don't recommend that. I usually don't eat that heavy for lunch. Usually pretty light lunch. I'm not sure what our plan is or what she even wants to do. Her mood will dictate what happens. Bitch, dude, like, really? Like, double flow-ins? Of course. No banner, though, so it's fine. That's the only upgrade for me. Unless you get a 45 hit base, which I don't think would banner. I think it has to be 50. And a Burning Rangers? Save that shit. Hit the Burning Rangers on the next one, dude. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna miss the photon drop raids. Those have been the best part, dude. When you get in the car, ask her, so where are we going? I can't fucking do that. I can't fucking do that. I put out a recipe on Twitter this weekend. I've been working on a copycat Chick-fil-A sandwich recipe, just without all of the bigotry. And it is fucking delicious, dude. I get these little buns. These buns are like they're like protein based. There's no gluten, or it's gluten free. No what is it? Like no carbs. If you're someone who's carb conscious, I'm not really, but I try to avoid gluten. So tasty. I put it out this weekend. Definitely recommend that recipe. Those sandwiches fucking bang. All right, we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's all we got. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm gonna not do a capitalize this time because it's faster somehow. 20 minutes until what? Until the event ends and these quests are gone and all the rates go back to normal. 20 minutes left. And I'm also gonna go get lunch with my wife after that. 20 minutes. Scuba doodle. I got a few gold badges here. Not too bad. And I got one, or actually I think two spheres from golds this event. How about pizza? A little heavy before working out. Well, a pizza recipe. I do like a chicken crust pizza if you're into that. I do it kind of like spicy, and then I do like jalapenos on that bitch. So good, dude. It was very good. Nice. Burning Rangers is a fucking vibe, dude. I've never even played the game. El Capitan, thank you for the 50 months of subbing, dude. All right, if the shoe fits, wear it. The bonding is not the same regardless. You can feel free to agree or disagree. Oh, are you talking about, like, the internet still? Yeah. I mean, it's different. It is diffy. I think it comes down to a lot of people are just, like, tired. Thorfinn here, thank you for the primer, dude. I think people are just tired, Bob. So even the people who are, like, looking for genuine things, like, it's gotta feel diffy. Your boss is buying quesadillas? Dude, I love burritos, man. Can never go wrong. So fucking good. Little taco French dip action. Ready for a small PSO break? Yeah, I think it's about that time for sure. We're getting there. I love me some PSO, dude. I'll honestly probably play tonight after the event's over, but I say I'm gonna take a break. But then Borderlands is gonna hit, so. If we never leave the Yemple, they can't stop us, chat. What's the longest playthrough? Because we could literally launch an episode 1 playthrough, and we could play through the whole thing in free roam, and we would still have all the boosts, correct? Technically, since we already made the lobby. I mean, I'm not going to do that because I told Sam we were going to go out for lunch, but you could technically do that. I'm interested to see Borderlands 4 entry point because that's a boat I missed. I mean, I don't think the entry point will be bad. It's shoot and loot. This song is good. Yeah, Burning Rangers bangs, dude. It's probably one of my favorite tracks. It's actually one of the ones you can buy. At one point, I bought 100 Burning Rangers discs, and I used all of them in the first week of the event. This was your song for your room? Yeah. It is a fun one, dude. Yeah, if we all open lobbies, they can't stop us. They can't kick us out. Unless they bring the servers down to update and take down the event, which I don't know if they'll have to, but they could. God, I heard a rumor you lost your sleeves. Care to respond? No, I got rid of my sleeves, dude. I got rid of them. They're gone. They'll have to remove the quest. Oh, true. Yeah, you right, dude. Banner, 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 banner. No, bitch. I hate it here. Oh, it's just a silver badge. That's fine. We probably will be able to, like, sneak in 2 more runs after this. The last run being one that we will be on when the servers roll over to non-event times. If I got a last-minute plat, that'd be cool too, dude. I wouldn't mind that shit at all, even a little bit. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't look at me. You only wear sleeves? Ah, I see. Go! I need the casino fun again? What do you mean? Oh, the casino from like PSO2? No, it does not have a casino like PSO2. Casino would be cool. Slots are fun. Slots are gambling's a good time. Oh, Phantasy Star Universe had one, did it? Okay. That's cool. I'm going to give this guy a die grinder and see if he likes it. There you go. That's for you. All right, we got to get this one done. We'll get it done in like 6 minutes, and we'll have time for Uno Mas after this. We have 2 runs. 2 runs. They had a roulette table and everything. That's cool. Do I have any discs? I don't. Oh, saw that happen in Cal. That was tough. I have not, Trickstar. Are they cringe? Do they look, are they good? Or I still wish they would have at least brought on a couple Borderlands mainstays for that stream, dude. I will say it all day, all night. You run out of Meseta easy here? I wouldn't say you run out of Meseta easy, no. I mean, if you gamble, because there is a guy, there's Corin, and you can give him like $100,000 and he'll give you a random item, and sometimes you get an uber rare, which is never, and then sometimes you get like a monomate. Congratulations, you spend $100,000 on a monomate. Fucking hate Corn. I'm gonna break his knees. All my homies hate Corn. That's a nice monomate though. It's real nice. It's Gucci. Fucking Four Seasons pricing monomates. Zero hit. All right, 10 minutes. We got time to finish this, I think. Bang, bang, boom, boom, bang, bang, boom, boom. I haven't seen any messages about the server coming down, so maybe it's not. I think they'll just roll over and turn off the quest perchance. I don't know. Did you do the Sonic birthday event? I don't think they really did anything. I think Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Eggman were just chilling on Pioneer 2 for the Sonic birthday event. The major events here are like Anniversary, Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's Day. They did a cool thing. Valentine's Day is fun. Kind of a banger. And Easter. Easter was great. Easter was a fantastic event for like, I don't want to say starter gear, but basically like getting like your materials, or there's a really nice J sword you could get. The repeaters are really nice. Ooh, last second Psycho Wand, that's cool. I didn't even farm a Psycho Wand this time. I don't know how, does Halloween run a month, or is it only a couple weeks like the Easter event? Was Easter an entire month too? I don't remember. P-Wand can be pretty nuts on a Phonum. You can hit some pretty crazy numbers between, I mean, but like, honestly, I feel like you're more DPS if you're going wandless, but you just cast faster. There's a history of like event timings on the wiki. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce almost immediately after this one's over. I'm gonna get my medal, but then we'll do one more after this. I think we only have time for this and one more. Damn, bitch, not one. Oh yeah, we need to trade as well, Gimpy. Yes, yes. Do not let me leave without trading Gimpy the item in which I told him I would trade him, chat. Don't let me forget. Yell at me. You guys put in all caps if I'm like, all right, guys, I'm taking off. Thanks for being here. That sort of thing. Yeah, same, Roy. Yeah, there's a ton of potential there, but they just... I don't think Sega has the chops now to get it done. All right, last one. Let's go. Uno Mas run. An event will be over. Scooba-doo-bling bow. This is it? This is the end? Yeah, it's been fun. Been a good time, man. It's been a very good time. I'm gonna give a Flowins to this guy. There you go. Welcome back thing. All right, cool. Watch Numa get a 100 hit Flowins because of her excellent color coordination. And I'll be pissed. I'll eat one entire knife. I'll take it to go. Oh, her color coordination is on point, dude. With the sword and everything? Damn. Last minute platinum? Could be. Gabolds are the same drop rates as Flowins, and I see so many more of those. But it has been fun. This has been a good event, man. Community's been very nice, very cool. Hate to see it. That's like the largest cluster of them. Last bit at the end has the 6. Oh no, I guess there's 8 in that room initially, so that's a big cluster. I am getting hungry though, dude. Womp. You had a Culver bacon burger? Oh, sounds greasy. I've had a fast food burger, like, or really burgers for that matter. Though I did make burger tacos, but I used like a really lean ground beef. Made some burger tacos, was that last? I think it was last night. Fucking delicious, dude. I did a little light smoke on the ground beef before I did a little, like, sear on it with burger seasoning, a little burger sauce. Tasty. Five Guys? That's grease, dude. That's... Yeah, I've had Five Guys forever. Context. 2 minutes left. Let's get that flowins. That's fucking cute, man. I wonder if the rates just switch off, or like if they'll just, like, because we're in session, right? So they would stay until we leave the lobby, I would think. There's been no maintenance banners, so they don't turn the servers off. I was telling people earlier, Land, but there have only been 5 flow-ins according to some of the trackers from banners historically that have been over 50 hit. Isn't that crazy? Like, I think there's been more high hit, like, lanes than flow-ins. Maybe because it's so, like, seldom farmed, and it's a dog shit farm. It's, like, one of the worst farms in the game, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, Fat Kitty has a really nice one. I think hers is 70. I think 17's is 70 as well. Or 18. It's either, I think it's 17 is her name. Well, we have one more Lily, and that is it, dude. And that's it. This is the end. Unforge. Oh, there it is. That's the one. I'm just gonna peek my head in once and see if the event quests are still up. Just look. I'm gonna beeline the main campaign, Golf. I want to get to Endgame as soon as possible. Yeah. Music is still on. Music's still on. One more, you can squeeze it. You can squeeze it in. Una más. Nope. Wait. Yep. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Very good. Just they kept it going. Hello. All right. Quest started. They can't take it away. They can't. They could try to, but they cannot. You can't just take it away. In before it's gone. There it is. 100 hit flowins right here. Nope. Anniversary is reached. Oh, anniversary is level 200. I love it. That's funny. That's spelled incorrectly. It is spelled incorrectly. It was probably done hastily. Yeah, somebody's popping all their 199s. We saw like who was it? Brass earlier did 4. Cheddar did I think like 3. Oh, it was happy 10 anniversary. That's fun. Affinia. Oh, that's funny, man. My buddy Grizzly did 9 in one day once. That's funny, dude. Yeah, one more Gabolg for the road, maybe? Rude. Very rude. He has 3 accounts of characters, level 200 recast for every ID, and almost done with his UCast. That's what's he gonna do with all those? That's pure addiction right there, dude. That's like, I don't want to do anything else in my life, kind of feel. I know other things exist, but I'm a simple man. Ancient Saber, huh? Garbage weapon. I like the skin for it, but I hate the weapon. Anything that steals XP is silly. On GameCube, you could use the XP steal and like farm those little boxes. Like the episode 2 boxes that spit out the little spinner guys. Those guys suck. Huh. Last minute Milla. So by all that logic, I deserve a last minute Flowins. Just one little itty bitty. One little 100 hit Flowins. Is the music still on in the lobbies out there? I did tell my wife we were going to go to lunch, chat, and I told her I'd be getting off at 1. So, regardless of what happens, it's going to have to be my last one. Bro, it's 7 p.m. Yeah, but Flowins, that's a good point. You make a good point. I'm not getting in trouble. I'm not going to do it. Quest can't be started now? Okay. Yeah, there it is. So we got in under the wire. All right. What about the rates? Because I could do a little shoring, dude. I could a little shoring farm on the RBR, dude. I could get one of those little guys. Good. Damn, bitch, not one. This game's just telling me. It's like, dude, you're not getting it. I'm probably going to get it under full odds like I did my fucking soft. I did get D parts this morning, though, Buff. I was just, I made Brad his breakfast, and I was playing on my Steam Deck in the kitchen and got a D parts. That's a nice pickup. Yeah, it's not too bad. There. Anime. We're going to have the GMs are going to start leaving messages. It really was a solid event, dude. I think the goals were like super obtainable this year. Apparently compared to last. I wasn't here last year. But people seem to be a lot happier with it than last year's. Nothing! Oh, fucking cross scar, dude. Fuck you. We get one more flower spawn, and that's it. Yep, event is over. That's it. That was fun. Well, GG's. I'm gonna toss this shit in the bank. That was fun, man. I'll probably play more tonight. Maybe I'll play some of my classic character tonight. Logging off till next year. Don't forget the trade. Oh yes, yeah, we got a trade. I'll open a lobby real quick, Roy. I'm gonna make a lobby called Roy. Roy. What do I got? What is this? Ping. Create. Roy. Yeah, Halloween event will be cool. Yeah, Halloween will be great. Oh, you're in lobby 22. I mean, it doesn't matter what lobby you're in. Doesn't matter. I already made the game. There it is. All right, cool. Let me see here. Oh, I don't know why I made it Roy. Because Roy said don't forget the trade. Let's see. I need to take... We got Smart Link. Go. I think we said what, 2 PDs? Oh, you gotta get your PDs out? Okay. PD. Smart Link. Thanks, bud. Confirmed. I hit confirm, verify. Yes, they are. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your Smart Link. It makes a big difference. It's actually better than doing I think a Heavenly Arm's better than that. That Flowins I got ain't bad. Yo, I mean, 30, 0, 35, 40 is great, dude. What's up? Yes. Cool. Thanks, man. We got a lot of shit this morning. All right, that's gonna wrap her up, chat. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go out to lunch with Sam. We're gonna go pick up Brad. Then we're gonna work out. Tomorrow is gonna be a lighter day. We do have some sponsor stuff in the afternoon with Omen and PC Gamer. But thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. This week is Borderlands. Be excited. I'm super excited. I'm just gonna cold cut it. I love you guys. Bye.